All right, I'd like to welcome everyone out. We are live here at Olympus High School in Salt Lake City, Utah. My name is Sean Stringer with Game On Live Studio. Local time at the time of the meet is 1:51. We are 9 minutes from the start of the meet. Hang tight. We'll keep it live here and be ready to go. We are packed to the gills with swimmers and fans here 5 days before Christmas at one of the most fun meets of the year, the 2022 Granite School District Championships. We'll be right back after this. All right, we'd like to welcome everyone out as we are live here in Salt Lake City, Utah, on the campus of Olympus High School for the 2022 Granite School District Championships. We are going to have a great afternoon together into the evening. It's going to be incredible. We are live, just getting everyone staged here. Teams represented here are Olympus, Cottonwood, Cyprus, Granger, Hunter, Taylorsville, Kearns, Skyline, all here ready to roll. We have about 370 athletes. I have just dropped the PDF of the meet program so that you can follow along with your swimmers and athletes, and we also have you can also go live on Meet Mobile and watch in real time on that as well. So if you want updates on times, all of that. Coming up, event number 1, the women's 200-yard medley relay. In lane number 1, Herkovich, Troth, Perks, Hansen. Lane 2, Booth, Huerta, Palmer, Pilcher. Lane 3 from the Colts, Cottonwood, Alonso, Gonzaga, Talbot, Lasco. Lane 4 from Skyline, McWilliams, Liu, Garstang, Dalton. Lane 5 from Olympus, Hooten, Greenwell, Parker, Arbiseth. Lane 6 from Kearns, Rogers, Plottis, Young, and Nash. Lane 7 from Granger, Smith, Ruffner, Morales, Pena. And in lane 8 from Hunter, Nelson, Gutierrez, and Anderson. And we're off. Here we go. In lanes number 4 and 5, Olympus and Skyline looking to duel here. In lane number 5 is Taylor Hooten with Colleen McWilliams. Push it off and turn it over to Lauren Greenwell and Elaine Liu. Off to the breaststroke. In lane number 3 is Cottonwood. That's Caitlin Gonzaga. Even at the turn as they come through here, it'll be Elaine and Lauren Greenwell. Elaine Liu and Lauren Greenwell. Up next for Olympus is going to be Maddie Parker swimming the butterfly. For Skyline, Jade Garstang. It's going to come even as both athletes explode off the block. Cottonwood coming into 3rd position. That's going to be Odessa Talbot going into the water. Stroke for stroke down the middle of the pool. Olympus and Skyline dueling on this first relay. Relay points so critical to the overall success in the entire day. Here comes our final swimmers on both sides. It's going to be Eliza Arbiseth in lane number 5 for Olympus and Rachel Dalton in lane number 4 for Skyline. They are off going stroke for stroke. Who's it going to be? They're going to come off that wall together. You can see it's going to be Arbiseth on the turn. It's going to be a drag race down the center of the pool. Looking like it might be Dalton with the edge as she comes underneath the flag. Skyline will take that first relay in a time of 142.51. Olympus goes 142.88, setting the stage for an incredible day of racing. Coming in third place in lane 6, Kearns goes 155.70. And in fourth place in lane number 3, the Colts go 157.60. Coming up, heat number 2. Event number 2, excuse me. Coming up next, event number 2, the 200-yard medley relay. In lane number 1 from Granger, Holmgren, Tuscany, Wright, Lomeli. Lane 2 from Cyprus, Walters, Wadsworth, Smith, and Johnson. Lane 3 from Kearns, Rudnauer, Flockhart, Lawrence, Hatch. Lane 4 from Skyline, 2, Skames, Springmeyer, Sinclair. Lane 5 from Olympus, Swenson, Hartman, Johnson, Courtney. Lane number 6 from the Colts, Loken, Aravelo, and Pendleton. And lane number 7 from Taylorsville, Allen, Eberly, Markham, and Espinosa. Lane 8 will be open. Just doing some test starts here in the pool to make sure we've got everything ready to roll for these critical relays. If you're just tuning in, if you scroll up on the chat, you'll be able to find the Meet program. It has the PDF there. You can also find it on Meet Mobile. If someone out there in the chat can give me a thumbs up if the audio is working, okay, you've got good audio and video, that would be fantastic for us. We just want to make sure that you're getting what you need here as we're getting ready for event number 2, the 200-yard medley relay. In lane number 4, Skyline. In lane number 5, Olympus. Olympus over first. In Skyline over first in lane number 4. Get my lanes correct here. Skyline's going to turn over into Nicholas Skames. Olympus will turn over to Owen Hartman as we're moving forward. Third place in lane number 2. That's going to be Cyprus out. Skyline with a big lead going into the wall here. Underneath the flags, it's going to be 2 body lengths. Make it 1 as they comes forward. Skyline turns over to Dash Springmeyer. In for Olympus, Kai Johnson for the butterfly. In lane number 6, the Colts in there. Skyline has a 3 body length lead here. Next in the water for the Eagles is going to be Adam Sinclair in lane number 4. He will be the first off. Coming up next for Olympus will be Jaden Courtney. Courtney explodes off the blocks. Doing to chase him down, but he's got quite a duty with half a length lead for Skyline. Skyline coming in here and will take the 200 medley relay, followed by Olympus. Anchor swimmer Jaden Courtney in lane 5 goes 134.75 for Skyline. Olympus goes 138.76. All right, we'll be right here. We are into our next event here. Coming up is going to be event number 3, the 200-yard freestyle. In heat number 1, in lane 1, Riley Joanhart from Skyline. Lane 2, Aliyah Bellis from Cyprus. Lane 3, Ellie Lasco from the Colts. Lane 4, Madison Zackerson From Cyprus, lane 5, Brecken Frank from Olympus. Lane 6, Pearl Rodriguez from Cyprus. And in lane number 7 from Cyprus, Catherine Palmer.
And swimmers, if you're not in the heat that's about to go, we'd like all swimmers to be behind the chairs to give everybody ample space. Once this race has started, you can come up to the blocks, but before the race, please stay behind the chairs. Up next is going to be event number 3, the women's 200-yard freestyle. There are 3 heats in this event.
All right, here we go with event number 3, the women's 200-yard freestyle. Joan Hart from Skyline in 1, Bellis from Cyprus in 2, Lasko from the Colts in 3, Zackerson from Cyprus in 4, Frank from Olympus in 5, Rodriguez from Cyprus in 6, and Palmer from Cyprus in 7. All right, they are off for the women's 200-yard. Off to the quick lead in lane number 1. That is Riley Jonart. Jonart over in a split of 29.49. She is entered as a no time, so you kind of get some, she'll get a quick swim here off the outside, lane 1. After that, it's going to be the other side of the pool in lane number 8, who I have as open, so I don't know who that swimmer is, but it looks like it's a Kearns athlete there. In third position, coming in lane number 5, that's Brecken Frank from Olympus. Nice look there. Brecken in the center of the pool. Again, it's lane number 1. In the lead here, it's Riley Jonart. Jonart coming into her 100 split. 4 lengths to go for Jonart. She's out in 1:35.38. Franks holding there in third position. In fourth position in lane number 4, Madison Zackerson from Cyprus. In fifth position in lane number 3, Ellie Lasko. Coming at the 150 here is Riley Jonart. Jonart goes a 150 split of 207.81. Excuse me, that's her wrap up there, finishing at 207.81. Excuse me, my bad. On a great swim for her. In second place, lane number 8. I don't have her name, unfortunately, but 222.66. And in third position will be Brecken Frank in lane number 5. All right, coming up next is going to be heat number 2 of the 200-yard freestyle. In lane 1, Abby Ramos from Hunter. Lane 2, Kaya Merrill from Skyline. Lane 3, Isabella Jones from Olympus. Lane 4, Tita Cerrone from Kearns. Lane 5, Sadie Christensen from Kearns. Lane 6, Isla Shaw from Cyprus. Lane 7, Lily Kate Jones from Olympus. And in lane 8, Maren Johnson from Olympus. All right, heat number 2 underway for event number 3, the 200-yard freestyle. First over is going to be in lane number 7. That's Lily K. Jones for Olympus. Nice turn in lane number 5 by Sadie Christensen from Kearns. These two will come into the wall together here in lanes 5 and 7. 30.85 and 30.95, the split there for Sadie and Lily Kate Jones. Coming in third position in lane 2, rounding out that top 3 to 31.17. In lane number 3 is Izzy Jones. Good move here by Skyline in lane number 2. That's Kaya Merrill. Kaya Merrill will be challenging Christensen here. Christensen will get the flip, but moving into second position in lane number 2 is Kaya Merrill. Third position still holding tight in lane 7 with Lily Kate Jones. Nice look there at Sadie as she's making her way. Nice steady pace for both of these athletes in the middle of the pool. Race forming the same here as Skylines. Is Kaya Merrill in lane 2, but Christensen's going to hold on here for the 150 split at 140.04. In Skyline at 141.35 in lane number 2, Kaya Merrill, and in lane 7, Lily Kate Jones holding on at 143.87. Here in heat number 2 of event 3, the women's 200-yard freestyle. Thanks for joining. We've got a nice audience building out there. We are live here from Olympus High School in Salt Lake City, Utah. Sadie Christensen putting some kick on here in this last 25. Sadie Christensen will win heat number 2 with a time of 2:14.27. In second position of 2:18.70 is Kaya Merrill, and Lily Kate Jones holds on in lane number, that's lane number 4, Tita Cerrone from Kearns coming in third position. On a great swim by these great high school athletes. Coming up next is going to be heat number 3. In lane number 1 is Susanna Hell from Skyline. Lane 2, Isabel Reynolds from Skyline. Lane 3, Melissa Young from Kearns. Lane 4, Kaya Lawson from Olympus. Lane 5, Maddie Parker from Olympus. Lane 6, Isabel Williams from Skyline. Lane 7, Elsa Bringhart from Skyline. Lane 8, Charlotte Booth from Cyprus. They are underway and ready to go here in our third and fastest heat of the 200-yard freestyle. Coming off that turn is going to be lane number 5, Maddie Parker. Parker being challenged in the middle of the pool from Olympus teammate Kaya Lawson. They go over together. In third position is going to be in lane number 6, that is Isabella Williams, from Skyline. This one's going to be all Maddie Parker, though. She's got a 3 body length lead as she is coming into her 100 split. She's going to be under 55 seconds, 54.37 for her first 100. In lane 4, 57.44 goes out to Kaya Lawson. In third position, lane number 6, Isabella Williams goes 100.87 from Skyline. In the middle of your pool there, that's a nice look at Kaya Lawson. Here comes the 150 split. Maddie goes 123.86. Here is Kaya Lawson in lane 4, goes 128.42. Nice overhead look there. You can see the gap that Maddie has put on Kaya and the rest of the field. Skyline's got a race here between Skyline and Kearns in lanes 3 and 6. That is Melissa Young and Isabella Williams coming in at a time of 153.3. In lane number 5, Maddie Parker will win the 200-yard freestyle. In second position Kaya Lawson goes 1:59.45, sneaking under that 2-minute mark. And then in lane number 7, it's going to go third place. Elsa Bringhart from Skyline comes from behind to get up onto the podium in that great individual event. Coming up next. Up next is event number 4, the 200-yard freestyle. In lane number 3, there's going to be 4 heats of the men's. In lane number 3, Miles Moran. In lane number from Olympus, lane number 4 from Taylorsville, Matthew Adams. Lane number 5 from Taylorsville, Griffin Kanishi. And lane number 6 from Granger, Christopher Garcia. All 3 no times. Miles Moran off and early here in this first heat of our 200-yard freestyle. Moran out to a commanding lead here early. These are all no times. Moran will be right around or under that 2-minute mark is my guess, and then from there, we will finish up here in second position. Lane number 4 is Matthew Adams from Taylorsville coming into the wall there. In lane 5 is Griffin Kanishi, and then Christopher Garcia from Granger. Miles Moran with the early split here at 53.21. Here comes Miles Moran on his final 25 of this heat number 1 of the men's 200-yard freestyle. Moran cruises in at a time of 1:49.22. Great swim there, giving us all there. Nice close-up there of Miles just breathing into that gutter. Good swim there in the middle of the pool. In second position, lane number 4, Matthew Adams goes 2:33.74. And in third position with a time of 2:42.86, a little bit of a soft touch there, I think. In lane 5, that is Griffin Kanishi. Christopher Garcia finishing up his race here from Granger. Heat number 2 of the men's 200-yard freestyle coming up next. In lane number 1 from Taylorsville, Joshua Johnson. Lane 2 from Granger, Angel Lomeli. Lane 3 from, we got one more swimmer coming in here. We'll bring it in for him. Nice swim there, finishing it up in lane number 6. Christopher Garcia from Granger puts us away. Coming up next is going to be heat number 2. Josh Johnson in lane 1 from Taylorsville. In lane 2 from Granger, Angel Lomeli. Lane 3 from Hunter, Abraham Paz Hernandez. Lane 4 from Taylorsville, Cole Bruner. Lane 5 from Kearns, Ethan Johnson. Lane 6 from Granger, Nils Vera Mesa. Lane 7 from Skyline, Miguel Fergoso. Lane 8 from Cyprus, Caden Vancock. right, in the water right now. Heat number 3 of the 200-yard freestyle. Sorry for that brief delay on the commentary. Had to go fix a camera, but I think we got it, and we're ready to go. In lane number 1, Nevin McDonald from Skyline. In lane 2, Aiden Walters from Cyprus. Lane 3, King Barrows from Kearns. Lane 4, Conrad Flake from Skyline. Lane 5, Richard Heckman from Skyline. Lane 6, from Kearns, Zachary Call. Lane 7, from Cyprus, Adrian Balboa. And in lane 8, from Olympus, Blake Bates. Coming in lane number 4, that's Conrad Flake from Skyline. In second position, Heckman, Richard Heckman goes in lane 5, goes 200.75. And in third position in lane 3, King Barrows from Kearns goes 204.86. Coming up next, heat number 4 of event number 4, the men's 200-yard freestyle. In lane from Kearns, Noah Crane. Lane 2 from Skyline, Adam Sinclair. Lane 3 from Skyline, Alexander Stewart. Lane 4 from Kearns, Brian Bunker. Lane 5, Ian Connor from Olympus. Lane 6, Corbin Laws from Hunter. Lane 7, Harper Brace from Skyline. Lane 8, Connor Swenson from Olympus. Should be a fantastic race. Connor out off that first turn with a half a body length lead, looking to his left, looking to his right. He will see Brian Bunker from Kearns and Corbin Laws from Hunter next to him. In lane number 3, matching the turn, will be Alexander Stewart from Skyline, and in lane 2, Adam Sinclair trying to get himself up into the business here. Connor over first with a quarter-second turn. Quarter-second advantage off the turn. Ian Connor coming into the 100 in a time of 49.87. Everyone else will be in that magical 50 zone here as the third 50 comes in. It's going to be in lane number 3, Alexander Stewart from Skyline challenging. Everyone else fading. And in lane number 2, Adam Sinclair from Skyline. Connor coming into the 150 intermediate split, putting a body length lead on everyone. He will turn on the flip with the 150 at 116.02. In lane 3 will be 118, and lane number 2, 119 for Alexander Stewart and Adam Sinclair. Comes through Ian Connor over the wall, cruising home here in this final length of the men's 200-yard freestyle. Ian Connor will go 143.53. That's a 7-second drop from Ian on his entry time of 150.19. That'll put him in contention. And then in lanes 2 and 3, a tie. Oh my goodness, 146.55 for teammates Adam Sinclair and Alexander Stewart from Skyline. They turn and bump hands, give each other bones as they get ready. How about that? All right, up next is event number 5, the women's 200-yard IM. In lane 2, Brianna Smith. Lane 3, Sierra Smith. Lane 4, Haley Brooks. Lane 5, Daniela Alvera. Lane 6, Oakley Stevenson. Lane 7, Gracie Pugmire.
In lane number 1, Brianna Smith, Cyprus. Lane 2, Sierra Smith.
2 lengths of the pool each stroke. Butterfly, backstroke, breaststroke, and freestyle. We have 3 heats of the women's 200-yard IM. Coming here on this opening 50, it's going to be lane number 5. That's Daniela Olvera from Taylorsville out to the early lead, being tracked by Haley Brooks from Cyprus in lane number 4. Good look as they go stroke for stroke. Third position is going to be in lane number 3, Sierra Smith from Granger. Nice look there at lane number 1. Extending here on the breaststroke in lane 4, Haley Brooks from Cyprus. Off onto the freestyle in the center of the pool, Haley Brooks from Cyprus. Now for Taylorsville, Daniela Olvera heading out. Coming up next in lane number 1. That's a great swim in lane number 1, a time of 2:28.32. They must have added that swimmer in there. I don't have her on my meet program. I wish I could give her name, but alas, I will have to wait. In second position in lane number 4 is going to be Hallie Brooks. And in third position in lane number 5 is going to be Daniela Olvera. Coming up next is going to be heat number 2. In lane number 1 from Olympus, Kenna McDonald. Lane 2 from Cyprus, Joe Huerta. Lane 3 from Olympus, Malaya Matsumori. Lane 4 from Kearns, Anita Rogers. Lane 5 from Cottonwood, Emily Dominguez. Lane 6 from Skyline, Ariana Erzrand. Lane 7 from Taylorsville, Tammy Fung. And in lane 8 from Kearns, Hallie Plottis. Quick jump on the lead there in lane number 3 from Matsumori from Olympus. Matsumori coming through here, and she's going to hit the wall, ready to go on to backstroke. In lane number 4 in the middle of the pool in second position, that's going to be Anita Rogers from Kearns. In third position, will be in lane number 5, Emily Dominguez from Cottonwood. So nice line of swimmers there from lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Led by Matsumori. She comes in off the back into breast. Nice sit turn there, being chased down by Anita Rogers from Kearns. Matsumori being chased here by Anita Rogers. Rogers getting back within striking distance here, half a body length for the breaststroke, as these athletes are going to come into the wall about a second, maybe a second and a half between. Matsumori off onto freestyle. Let's see if Anita Rogers from Kearns can chase him down. It's going to be a duel as they come through. In third position is going to be in lane number 5, Emily Dominguez from Cottonwood, trying to get back into the fray, and it might just be based on the kick Anita Rogers getting over on that turn. It's going to be just a race, grit of all grit from both of these athletes to see who's going to be able to hang on here in this heat number 2 of the 200-yard individual medley. And it looks like it's going to be Anita Rogers in lane number 4 with a time of 2:27.11. Matsumori comes in at a time of 2:28.61, and in third position in lane number 6, Irana Azaran from Skyline goes 2:33.41. Great swim there by those athletes. Coming up next, heat number 3, the final heat of our women's 200-yard individual medley. In lane number 1 from Olympus, Sadie McDonald. Lane 2 from Skyline, Elaine Liu. Lane 3 from Olympus, Lauren Greenwell. Lane 4 from Skyline, Colleen McWilliams. Lane 5 from Skyline, Jade Garstein. Lane 6 from Cottonwood, Odessa Talbot. Lane 7 from Skyline, Kira Jameson. And in lane 8 from Kearns, Ella Plottis. This should be a fantastic race. Coming up first there in lane number 5, Jade Garstein coming through from Skyline. Skyline and McWilliams comes through. It's going to be lane number 4, first to the wall, and that is Colleen McWilliams, goes 27.78. Off onto the backstroke. These two teammates. Advantage likely will go to Garstein here in the backstroke. The great turn there by Colleen McWilliams to make it up on the underwater. Still going stroke for stroke in the middle of the pool as we come into the 100 between Jade in lane 4 and Colleen in lane 5. They touch within 0.2 of a second, 0.3 of a second from each other. Off to breaststroke, and in lane number 3, that's going to be Lauren Greenwell from Olympus trying to get back up into the points, stay in the points here for Olympus, being challenged for lane number 2 by Elaine Liu from Skyline. Still stroke for stroke here in the middle of the pool. Colleen McWilliams, Jade Garstein, both looking strong. Touching the wall will be interesting to see the difference here. Getting smaller here. Colleen 137.16, Jade 137.22. Big turn there from lane number 4. That is Colleen McWilliams on the freestyle, putting some hurt on here in this last 50. Has a half a body length, maybe 3/4 over Jade in the middle of the pool as they come through here. Green light on here in lane number 4. That is going to be a time of 2:07 flat for Colleen McWilliams. The best time by 13/100ths of a second. Great work. Jade goes a time of 2:09.24. Also a best time. And in third position, it's going to be in lane number 1. Sadie McDonald from Olympus goes 2:15.09, a 6 seconds improvement there for Sadie. Coming up next is going to be event number 6, the men's 200-yard individual medley. There will be 4 heats of the men. In lane number 3 from Skyline, Nicholas Skames. Lane 4 from Skyline, Nash Hale. Lane 5 from Kearns, Luke Redenauer. Lane 6 from Skylines, Alexander Skames. So a little brothers action here between Nicholas and Alexander in lanes 3 and 6. First to the wall in lane number 3 is Nicholas Skames. Skames off in a split of 26.09. Nice look there as Nicholas and Nash Hale from Skyline challenge through the middle of the pool. You can see on the far side of the pool in lane 6, Alexander Skames in third position as they come through here, the backstroke segment of the 200-yard IM. Nice look there from Nicholas Skames as he's coming through, extending that lead on the breaststroke. putting a little extra effort there on teammate Nash Hale as they come through, ready to finish this breaststroke, moving into the freestyle. Thanks for joining along here as we are in the first part of the meet. Sean Stringham here with you with Game On Live Studio. If you haven't already, we'd love to have you subscribe to our channel. We've got sports coming from all over the country here coming up in 2023. Swimming, water polo, hockey, basketball, mountain biking, cyclocross, rugby is another big one we've got coming up. Lots of great sports. If you love sports, tune in, slide on over to social at Game On LS. And here comes in lane number 3, Nicholas Skames. Goes 1:57.11. Excellent time. Finished right next to him, teammate Nash Hale. Goes 2:02.11. And in lane number 6, 2:08.42. That is Alexander Skames. Coming up next, heat number 2. In lane number 1 from Skyline, Luke Garstein. Lane 2 from Hunter, Nicholas Galvez. Lane 3 from the Colts, Sebastian Arvelo. Lane 4 from Cyprus, Aiden Bell. Lane 5 from Kearns, Dylan Graham. Lane 6 from Taylorsville, Camden Hurd. Lane 7 from Cyprus, Angel Baboa. And in lane number 8 from Olympus, Coleman Evans. Lane number 1 coming through here, Luke Garstang from Skyline, entered with a no time, but an excellent swimmer. Will have an opportunity to get a time here as we're getting about halfway through our high school season here in Utah. As these numbers are growing, I would love to ask where you're watching from, who you're cheering for, what team you got. I'd love to know who's watching from the furthest away. We generally have people from all over the country on events like this. We've got 370 athletes here on deck as Luke Garstang comes through, hits the halfway point, goes 59.35 on his opening 100. Garstang being followed in lane number 3. Sebastian Arvelo from Cottonwood. And in lane number 5, Dylan Graham from Kearns rounding out the top 3 here in heat number 2. Garstang off into the freestyle. Good look at Garstang there in lane 1 as he's coming through. Kristen Anderson gives a go Titans there in the chat. Indy DeBurke gives the Eagles a little bit more Eagles in the chat there. And congratulations to Luke Garstang going 2:04.51. Coming up next in lane number 3, Sebastian Arevalo, goes 2:20.40, and in third position, 2:25.23. In lane number 5 is Dylan Graham. All right, up next is going to be heat number 3. the men's 200-yard IM. We've got one to go after this in lane number 1 from Hunter, Derek Ramirez. Lane 2 from Cyprus, Sean Wadsworth. Lane 3 from Hunter, Caleb Johnson. Lane 4 from the Colts, Colin Loken. Lane 5 from Kearns, Frederick Basinger. Lane 6 from Olympus, William Bagley. Lane 7 from Cyprus, Jackson Laws. And in lane 8 from Taylorsville, Nathan Bingham. Coming in off, it's going to be pretty tight across the front lanes. 3, 4, and 6. That is going to be Caleb Johnson, Colin Lachlan, and Will Bagley into the wall here. In the first there is lane 4, Colin Loken from the Colts. Off onto backstroke. Colt swimmer Colin Loken doing a great job coming into his intermediate split here. He's got 3 body length lead. He's under a minute, 58.08. Nice even in lanes 5 and 6. 101.44, 101.86 for Will Bagley and Frederick Basinger. Nice, maintaining that lead. Nice steady work here by Colin. There's a good look at Colin in the middle of the pool. Swimming for the Colts. Still being chased down. It's going to be duel here for 2nd and 3rd place in lanes 5 and 6 between Frederick Basinger and Will Bagley. Coming off the wall with a slide advantage in the race for 2nd is Frederick Basinger. Let's see if Bagley can chase him down. A little extra kick there from Bagley's doing the work, but it's going to be Colin Loken in lane number 4 for Cottonwood here, winner of heat number 3, or unless something tragic happens between the flags and the wall. Loken goes a time of 2:10.36, a 3-second drop for him. Will Bagley in lane number 6 goes 2:15.7, a 4-second drop for Will. And Kearns Frederick Basinger goes 2:18.09. Great swim there as we finish up heat number 3 and are ready for our 4th and concluding heat of the event number 4, the men's, not the event number 4, event number 6. The men's 200-yard IM. In lane 1 from Skyline, Yupeng Tao. Lane 2 from Olympus, Lakin Swenson. Lane 3 from Cyprus, Cohen Smith. Lane 4 from Olympus, Abe Astle. Lane 5 from Skyline, Lucas Keel. Lane 6 from Olympus, Isaac Wardle. Lane 7 from Taylorsville, Benjamin Eberly. And in lane 8 from Skyline, Edison Yang. Lane number 5 here, first to the wall, Lucas Kill for Skyline. Being tracked in lane 4 by Abe Astle. Astle comes off onto the backstroke, building a lead over Keel as they come through the first 25 and will come up with a half a body length lead in lane number 4 for the Titans. Abe Astle and Lucas Keel dueling here in the middle of the pool. In third position is going to be Cohen Smith from Cyprus. Astle will wrap up the backstroke and head off into the breast. Abe Astle exploding forward on that breaststroke, just punching through that water. Making himself very skinny as he comes through there. Second in off to the wall is Lucas Keel in 5. Third to the wall in lane number 2, Lakin Swenson from Olympus. So this will be a nice event here for the Titans to pick up some points on the individuals. And Abe Astle finishes onto the breaststroke, off onto freestyle. Connor Swenson has his work out, Lakin Swenson has his work cut out for him here to see if he can jump on Lucas Keel. Keel looks like he's going to have the strength to get through there, But Abe Assel's going to have a half a length lead coming into this last 25 of freestyle. Abe Assel with a time of 1:53.82, drops 4 seconds. Coming on in from Skyline, Lucas Keel in lane 5 goes 2:00:06. And in lane number 2, Lakin Swenson goes 2:03.58 for a 6-second drop. As we wrap up the first half of our meet here, or the 200-yard IM, coming up next is going to be the women's 50-yard freestyle. Coming up first in heat number 1, event number 7, the women's 50-yard freestyle. We're going to have 14 heats of the women's 50-yard freestyle. In lane 3, Gemma Dozenbet from Skyline. Lane 4, Juliet Rosa from Granger. And in lane 5, Adele Hurley from Skyline. Nice fair start from all 3 athletes. First in the water there in lane number 3 is Gemma Dozenblet. She's off and ready to go. Great opportunity for all of these athletes. A lot of JV swimmers in these early heats getting an opportunity. This is their shot to come in and make an impact on a big stage. This is going to be lane number 3, Gemma Dozenbet from Skyline, going 28.07.
We need one timer after event number 8. We need one timer volunteer from Cyprus. If you could come down to the deck and you can help time and fill in for one of your fellow parents, that'd be great. One timer is needed after event number 8 for one of the parents from Cyprus.
Good swim there. Coming up next, heat number 2 in lane 1 from Granger, Mishi Fan. Lane 2 from Hunter, McKaylee Jarvis. Lane 3 from Granger, Mia Cardenas. Lane 4 from Granger, Angela Pena. Lane 5 from Cyprus, Taryn Owen. Lane 6 from Hunter, Ava Cook. Lane 7 from Cyprus, Olivia Pethamome. And in lane 8 from Granger, Analia Valdez. Off and into the water.
Mitchie Fan from Granger, lane 2. McKaylee Jarvis, Hunter, lane 3. Mia Cardenas, Granger, lane 4. Angelina Pena, Granger. Lane 5, Tara Nolan, Cyprus. Lane 6, Ava Cook, Hunter. Lane 7, Olivia Petitone from Cyprus. And lane 8, Analia Valdez, Granger.
Nice finish there from Granger in lane number 3. That's Mia Cardenas winning heat number 2. In lane number 4, Angelina Pena in second position. And in lane number 5 in third position, Taryn Owen from Cyprus. Coming up next, heat number 3 in lane 1, Janessa Martinez from Granger. Lane 2, Lucia Beretz from Colts. Lane 3 from Hunter, Aliana Pearson. Lane 4 from Cyprus, Kaya Adams. Lane 5 from Taylorsville, Savannah Buchanan. Lane 6 from Granger, Jocelyn Toledo Perez. Lane 7 from Hunter, Olivia Laughlin. And in lane 8 from Granger, Giselle Castro. They're off here in heat number 3. In lane number 5 with the early lead, that's Savannah Buchanan. Buchanan first into the turn there. Nice look at Savannah. She comes out underneath those flags, being chased in lane number 4 by Kaya Adams. Kaya Adams. but it's going to be Savannah Buchanan in lane number 5, who goes 36.59 here in heat number 3. Finished or chased there in lane number 3 by Aliana Pearson. Hunter goes 39.94. And in third position in lane 2 with a time of 40.52, Lucia Barretz. Coming up next is going to be heat number 4. In lane 1 from Hunter, Hannah Jacobson. Lane 2 from Granger, Henley Morales. Lane 3 from Skyline, Zoe Smolka. Lane 4 from Olympus, Naomi Thompson. Lane 5 from Taylorsville, Rachel Perks. Lane 6 from Olympus, Alex Contrell. Lane 7 from Cyprus, Gracie Pugmeyer. And in lane 8 from Hunter, Jasmine Perez Riviera. Looks like there's some open lanes for us here. Lanes 1. Off to the quick start there in lane number 3 is Zoe Smolka. Smolka swimming for Skyline will be first to the wall. And then anyone's race after that as they come into the finish here. And that's going to be a time of 35.16 in lane at number 3 for Zoe Smolka. In second position in lane 4 goes Naomi Thompson with 35.29, and in lane 3 in third position, Alex Cantrell from Olympus goes 35.69. Coming up next in heat number 5, in lane 1 from Taylorsville, Sarah Guerra. Lane 2 from Hunter, Melody Hansen Vigil. Lane 3 from Cyprus, Alaya Bellis. Lane 4 from Taylorsville, Rachel Troth. Lane 5 from Hunter, Marissa Chadwick. Lane 6 from Taylorsville, Grace Farschow. Lane 7 from Hunter, Danielle Cummins. And in lane 8 from Cyprus, Alicia Garcia. Off, away, and it's going to be lane number 2 with the early lead, Melody Hansen Vigil from Hunter. As they come across, tight race here, lanes 2 and 6 it looks like. We'll see what the clock will tell us. I think it's going to be lane 6 with a time of 33.65. That's Grace Farschow from Taylorsville. In second position in lane 2 with a time of 34.78 is Melody Hansen Vigil. Coming up next, heat number 6. Coming up in lane number 1 from Skyline, Madeline Tolley. Lane 2 from Olympus, Abby Carter. Lane 3 from Olympus, Salma Cortez. Lane 4 from Hunter, Caitlin Murdoch. Lane 5 from Hunter, Rebecca Beacons. Lane 6 from Olympus, Bree Petty. Lane 7 from Skyline, Annika Damsted. And in lane 8 from Taylorsville, Belma Herkovich. They are off and ready to go. Anyone's race as we come through we advance here into heat number 6. But it looks like, from my vantage point, Annika Damsted from Skyline with the early lead, being chased by lane 2, Abby Carter, and it's going to be in lane number 7. Annika Damsted goes 33.44. In lane number 2, Abby Carter goes 33.96. Coming up next, heat number 7 of the women's 50-yard freestyle in lane 1. From Cyprus, Catherine Palmer. Lane 2 from Kearns, Kimberly Reyes Talamantes. Lane 3 from Cyprus, Savannah Meyer. Lane 4 from Hunter, Shunalyn Martinez. Lane 5 from Cottonwood, Sarah Sandusky. Lane 6 from Hunter, Valentina Cespedes. Lane 7 from Hunter, Amy Gutierrez. And in lane 8 from Skyline, Caroline Pate. Good race here as they come into the wall. They will be very even. It's going to be, oh, so close. Lane 7, let's call it on the turn. And that will be Amy Gutierrez from Hunter coming through. Good swim. Lane 7, swimming slippery. Again, lane 7 goes 33.07. Amy Gutierrez with the win on that heat. In right next to her, lane 6, Valentina Cespedes from Hunter teammates goes 33.09. Up next in late heat number 8 from Hunter, Lexi Nelson in lane 1. Lane 2 from Olympus, Hallie Debris. Lane 3 from Skyline, Olivia Hackett. Lane 4 from Hunter, Clara Uhl. Lane 5 from Skyline, Sophia Christensen. Lane 6 from Skyline, Bella Hines. Lane 7 from Olympus, Amanda Moss. And in lane 8 from Cyprus, Zoe Layton. Off the wall in the middle of the pool, be a race there in lane number 5. Sophia Christensen from Skyline. Dueling with teammate Bella Hines in lane 6. Lane 5, 31.55. That's Sophia Christensen Hines in lanes. Missed the second place one. Sorry about that, guys. Coming up next, heat number 9. In lane number 1, Megan Stringham from Olympus. Lane 2 from Skyline, Memo Murphy. Lane 3 from Hunter, Liliana Cruz. Lane 4 from Granger, Grace Winder. Lane 5 from Olympus, Ada Frazier. Lane 6 from Hunter, Katya Gutierrez. Lane 7 from Cyprus, Olivia Hawkins. And in lane 8 from Kearns, Mia Bradford. Things looking good in the middle of the pool. And being challenged here in lane number 1, Megan Stringham. It's a good look at Megan right there. She comes through. She's trying to get in against there. Grace Winder from Granger. It's going to be close in lane number 5, 31.64 for Grace Winder. Second position, 32.04 for lane number 5, Ada Frazier, and Megan goes 32.14. Best time there for Megan. A little extra love for my own daughter there. Sorry about that. Coming up next in heat number 10, in lane 1, Isabel Michelli from Taylorsville. Lane 2 from Skyline, Pierre Peterson. In lane 3 from Olympus, Taya Rudy. Lane 4 from Kearns, Hannah Hogan. Lane 5 from Hunter, Ruby Gunderson. Lane 6 from Cyprus, Emma Whipple. Lane 7 from Olympus, Ellie Robinson. Lane 8 from Olympus, Sophie Johnson. Good turn there. Again, lane 7, swimming fast here today, guys. Could be the middle of the pool. I love these 50s so tight, only the ticker will tell. But it's going to be lane 4 with a time of 30.25. Hannah Hogan with the extra kick coming in off the flags. Great technique there. In second position, lane 5, Ruby Gunderson goes 30.65. Coming up next, heat number 11 of 14. Hannah Anderson from Hunter in 1, Clara Jorgensen from Olympus in 2, Rebecca Davis from Skyline in 3, Penny Pope from Olympus in 4, Ellie Lasco from the Colts in 5, Ava Anderson from Olympus in 6, Abigail Levitt from Skyline in 7, and Izzy Waldbillig from Olympus in 8. Lane 1, Hannah Anderson swimming fast from the outside from Hunter. Coming through. After Hannah, it's going to be lane number 6, Ava Anderson coming through. Another great race here in the women's 50-yard freestyle. Lane 1 goes under 30, 29.45. Hannah Anderson from Hunter. In second position, lane number 4, Penny Pope from Olympus, 29.54. Great swim, ladies. Coming up next, heat number 12. In lane number 1, Lauren Foy from Skyline. Lane 2, Caitlin Tang from Skyline. Lane 3, Aniston Henich from Kearns. Lane 4, Ruby Pope from Olympus. Lane 5, Katerina Rocheva from Skyline. Lane 6 from Olympus, Maren Johnson. Lane 7, Grace Vandenacker from Olympus. And in lane 8, Brianna Yang from Skyline. Coming in hot from lane 1. Oh, just touched out in the middle of the pool. Lane number 4, Ruby Pope, goes 28.13. Lane 2, in second position in lane 1 with a time of 28.29. Lauren Foy coming up next, heat number 13. In lane 1, Genevieve Green from Kearns. Lane 2, Mia Von Lunen from Skyline. Lane 3, Annika Simonson from Olympus. Lane 4, Gracie Pilcher from Cyprus. Lane 5, Ashley Salisbury from the Colts. Lane 6, Margot Ennis from Skyline. Lane 7, Caitlin Gonzaga from Cottonwood. And in lane 8, Elle Graham from Olympus. Our second to last heat here. Speed starting to increase. Getting tight as they come through. It's going to be anyone's race as they come in here. My goodness, this is tight. Who's going to finish here tight from the flags? Give a little extra. It's going to be in lane number 2 with a time of 28.01. Mia Von Lunen from Skyline. In second position, lane 3, Annika Simonson from Olympus goes 28.38. And coming up next, the final heat of the women's 50-yard freestyle. In lane 1 from Skyline, Evan McPhee. Lane 2 from the Colts, Nadia Alonso. Lane 3 from Taylorsville, JC Hu. Lane 4 from Skyline, Rachel Dalton. Lane 5 from Kearns, Irene Nash. Lane 6 from Olympus, Eliza Arbiseth. Lane 7 from Skyline, Audrey Thedgold. And in lane 8 from Skyline, Willa DeBurke. Coming off here in our final heat of the women's 50-yard freestyle, Rachel Dalton in lane number 4 coming through. Little extra kick comes under the flags, looking to be the Granite School District Champion, and is at a time of 25.20. Rachel Dalton in lane 4 will take that championship swim. In second position, in lane number 2 with a time of 25.58 is Nadia Alonso from the Colts. And in third position in lane number 5, Irene Nash from Kearns. Coming up next, we're going to turn it over to the men here. Event number 8, the men's 50-yard freestyle. In lane 2 from Skyline, Connor Doyle. Lane 3 from Taylorsville, Braxton Nyman. Lane 4 from Granite, Rodrigo Morales. Lane 5 from Kearns, Mason Rose. Lane 6 from Granger, Villami Kalapa. And in lane 7 from Skyline, Vincent Wu. Nice swim coming here in lane 7. Vincent Wu from Skyline with a no time goes 23.61. That might get him in the business here as we go through. And in lane number 2, 25.56. Connor Doyle from Skyline also picking up a time here. Coming up next, heat number 2 of 12 for the men's 50-yard freestyle. In lane 1 from Taylorsville, Caden Win. Lane 2 from Hunter, Caden Lowe. Lane 3 from Granger, Nathan Holmgren. Lane 4 from Olympus, Seth Plowgen. Lane 5 from Hunter, Grant Nelson. Lane 6 from Granger, Hayden Twitchell. Lane 7 from Skyline, Cole Bishop. And in lane 8 from Taylorsville, Eric Espinosa. Lane number 6 here in lane number 2, Hayden Twitchell from Granger hits that. Great swim there from heat number 2. Coming up next, heat 3 in lane number 1, Bennett Carlson from Skyline. Lane 2 from Hunter, Atticus Welleman. Lane 3, Asher Barlow from Olympus, Jonas Wood from Skyline. Lane 5, from Taylorsville, Jaron Konishi. Lane 6 from Kearns, Austin Durfee. Lane 7 from Taylorsville, CJ Nelson. And in lane 8 from Olympus, Gavin Hawes. Off the wall, here they come. Too close to call. Great grouping here as these athletes surging forward here in heat number 3 of the men's 50-yard freestyle. It's going to be lane number 3 with a time of 31.28. Asher Barlow with Olympus with the best time. Good job, Asher. Coming up next, heat number 4. In lane 1, Grayson Bigler. Lane 2 from Granger. Lane 2 from the Colts, Devin Bowling. In lane 3, Skyline, Ethan Santos. Lane 4, Russell Luce from Taylorsville. Lane 5 from Hunter, Brake Lucel. Lane 6 from Taylorsville, Eli Christensen. Lane 7 from Taylorsville, Mason Graham. And in lane 8 from Olympus, Nash Hilly. Off the wall again, very close grouping. Looks like a little bit of a point developing here in the middle of the pool. Lanes 4 and 5, Russell Luce and Blake Lucel. It's going to be a touch, could be lane 2, and it is with a time of 30.41. Nice surge from Devin Bowling from Cottonwood to get in there and get the win. Coming up next, heat number 5. In lane 1 from the Cottonwood, Eli Settler. Lane 2 from Olympus, Kai Farden. Lane 3 from Granger, Jacob Harvey. Lane 4 from Cottonwood, Caden Brooks. Lane 5 from Skyline, Ruben Wilson. Lane 6 from Skyline, Charlie Groberg. Lane 7 from Olympus, Leo Piravano. Lane 8 from Taylorsville, Callan Busi. Comes through off the wall. It's going to be in lane number 4. Caden Brooks from Cottonwood with the early lead. Surging from lane 1. Here comes Eli Stetler. Still anybody's race. Teammates here going for it. Ticker will tell, and it tells. Lane 4 goes 28.31 for Caden Brooks, followed by lane number 1, Eli Stetler, goes 28.73. Coming up next, heat number 6. In lane 1 from Cottonwood, Dimitri Let's try that again. Dimitri Vasculopoulos. There we go. Lane 2, Odin Barros from Kearns. Lane 3, Skyline, Galvin Ogborn. Lane 4 from Skyline, Daniel Klein. Lane 5 from Taylorsville, Camden Hurd. Lane 6 from Granger, Joshua Toscani. Lane 7 from Kearns, Caleb Braithwaite. And in lane 8 from Taylorsville, Joshua Taylor. Comes into the wall. Lane number 5, Camden Hurd from Taylorsville gets the touch at 27.73 in second position. 27.93 in lane 3, Galvin Ogborn. Coming up next in heat number 7. In lane 1, Joseph Scoutcroft from Skyline. Lane 2, Jackson Dance from Skyline. Lane 3, Beckham Jones from Olympus. Beckham Walton from Olympus in 4. Theo Swap from Skyline in 5. Lane 6, Bryce Gowans from Kearns. Lane 7, Soon Hui Iwan from Skyline. And Aaron Cook from Hunter in lane 8. Coming off the wall, coming back through, it will be looking like lane number 2, Jackson Dance. Might be lane 1. Dance gets it with a time of 26.85. Lane number 1, Joseph Scoutcroft from Skyline, goes 27.18. And in third position, Beckham Jones goes 27.45. Great swim by all our athletes. Nice chat out there from Nash Romney, giving Wyatt some love. In heat number 8, coming up for Skyline in lane 1, Forrest Annis. Lane 2, Ben Birch from Cottonwood. Lane 3, Cole Bruner from Taylorsville. Lane 4 from Cottonwood, Matthew Bruns. Lane 5 from Olympus, Oliver Clark. Lane 6 from Skyline, Alexander Rampton. Lane 7 from Olympus, Logan Ashton. And lane 8 from Cyprus, Adler Griffel. Coming in hot here, anyone's race, too close to call, but it's gonna be lane number 3 with a time of 26.08. Cole Bruner will take heat number 8. Coming up next, heat number 9. In lane 1 from Skyline, Collier Brace. Lane 2 from Cyprus, Cameron Mills. Lane 3 from Olympus, Ethan Woodbury. Lane 4 from Cottonwood, Jasper Jacobson. Lane 5 from Skyline, Jay Sean Jessup. Lane 6 from Skyline, Robert Miller. Lane 7 from Cyprus, Aiden Bell. And in lane 8 from Olympus, James Graham. Off and away they go. Churn's getting bigger. Some big wakes being thrown off by these athletes. Over in the middle of the pool, lanes 4 and 5. That's Jasper Jacobson and Jay Sean Jessup. Cottonwood and Skyline going for the duel. Might come from lane 1. Colin Brace coming in hot from Skyline. Gonna hold on in the middle of the pool, 25.33 for Jasper Jacobson. Lane 1, Collier Brace takes second at 25.71. Great swim by heat number 9. Coming up next, heat number 10. In lane 1, Gavin Johnson from Kearns. Lane 2, Jackson Pendleton from Cottonwood. Lane 3, Carlos Espinosa from Taylorsville. Lane 4, Skyline, Isaac Milner. Lane 5, Taylorsville, Connor Peterson. Lane 6, Connor Campbell from Cyprus. Lane 7, Michael Wu from Skyline. And in lane 8 from Skyline, Maxwell Stewart. They are off as they throw this first turn, first and only turn. This time it's going to be lane 7, Michael Wu. Lane 7's got some special sauce today, folks. It is swimming fast. And it's going to be lane number 7. Michael Wu from Skyline goes 25.06. In second position, 25.47. Jackson Pendleton from Cottonwood gives a fist bump as he comes through there. Coming up next, heat number 11. Second to last in lane 1 from Skyline, Miles Hennessy. Lane 2, Tom Diaz with Skyline. Lane 3 from Granger, Caleb Wright. Lane 4, Jonathan Burkholder from Hunter. Lane 5, Alex Sanchez from Skyline. From Skyline in 6, Sam McMeth. Lane 7, Dylan Shaw from Skyline. Lane 8, Lincoln Hatch from Kearns. They're off. Big turn. Coming in underneath the flags. Looks like it's going to be lane number 3. It is 24.71. Caleb Wright from Granger punches it in there, gives a huge pump. Great work there by Caleb Wright, the junior. Coming up next, final heat in heat 1, lane 1. Wyatt Romney from Olympus. From Skyline in 2, Benjamin Goach. Lane 3, Olympus, Jadens Courtney. Lane 4 from Skyline, Drew Sorensen. Lane 5 from Skyline, Dash Springmeyer. Lane 6 from Olympus, Owen Hartman. Lane 7 from Cyprus, Cade Johnson. And lane 8, Will Bagley from Olympus. They are off. Big start there as the water is churning in lane number 3. Jaden Courtney exploding off the wall. First to the wall, comes up off that. It's going to be a drag race here. Who has the strength and grit to get in there underneath that wave? It's going to come in, and it's going to be in lane number 3. Jaden Courtney goes 22.56. Pumps the crowd and gives himself Granite School District Championship. Great swim, Jaden. In second position, lane number 4, Drew Sorensen. And in third position, in lane number 6, Owen Hartman. Great swim there, and that will take us through the first half of our meet. Thanks for joining along here. We will be back in 10 minutes. I think we're going to do some awards here shortly.
Swimmers, 10-minute break to listen for your name. We're doing awards for the first 7 events, or first 8 events. We're going to start with the event number 1, women's 200-yard medley relay. If your name is called, we need you to go, all swimmers, to go over underneath the scoreboard where there's a podium. You'll receive your medals. For the women's 200-yard medley relay, in third place, Kearns, for the teams of Rogers, Plavis, Young, and Nash. In second place, Olympus, Hooten, Greenwell, Parker, and Armisa. And your Granite District champion for 2022, Skyline High School, McWilliams, Lou, Garstang, and Dalton. Please report over to the score underneath the scoreboard by the podium, please. As a reminder, we have one Cyprus parent that needs to leave. We need one Cyprus parent or volunteer to come please help time in lane 3. We need one more parent. Never mind, we're good. We got to take care of Cyprus, we're good. Up next for event number 2. The men's 200-yard medley relay. In third place, Cyprus. The tag team of Walters, Wadsworth, Smith, and Johnson. In second place, Cottonwood. The team of Loken, Baravallo, and Pendleton. And your Granite District champion for 2022 in the men's 200 medley relay, Skyline. Team of 2, Scamus, Springmeyer, and Sinclair. Please report over by the scoreboard if you hear your names, please. Up next, event number 3, which was the women's 200-yard freestyle. In 6th place, Riley Jonart from Skyline. 5th place, Melissa Young from Kearns. 4th place, Isabel Williams, Skyline. 3rd place, Elsa Bringard, Skyline. 2nd place, Kaya Lawson, Olympus. And your 2022 Granite District champion for the women's 200-yard freestyle out of Olympus High School, Maddie Parker. Event number 4. The men's 200-yard freestyle. In 6th place, from Skyline, Harper Brace. In 5th place, from Hunter, Corbin Laws. In 3rd place, from Olympus High School, Miles Moran. A tie for 2nd place and 3rd place. From Skyline High School, Alex Stewart and Adam Sinclair. And your 2022 Granite District champion of the men's 200-yard freestyle out of Olympus High School is Ian Connor. Up next is going to be event number 5, the 200-yard, women's 200-yard IM. In 6th place, Kira Jameson from Skyline. In 5th place, Elaine Liu, Skyline. 4th place, Lauren Greenwell, Olympus. 3rd place, Sadie McDonald, Olympus. 2nd place, Jake Garstein, Skyline. And your 2022 Granite District champion, showing out of Skyline, Colleen McWilliams. Event number 6, the men's 200 IM. In 6th place, swimming out of Skyline High School, Luke Garstad. In 5th place, swimming out of Olympus, Lakin Swenson. In fourth place, swimming out of Skyline, Nash Hale. In third place, swimming out of Skyline, Lucas Keel. In second place, swimming out of Skyline, Nikki Scamus. And your 2022 Granite District Champion in the men's 200-yard IM, swimming out of Olympus High School, Abe Askell. Now we got the medals or the awards out for, are we good with the IM for the boys? Okay. Up next, event number 7 is the women's 50-yard freestyle. In 6th place, from Skyline, Audrey Threadgold. In 5th place, out of Taylorsville, JC Clove. In 4th place, out of Olympus, Eliza Armisen. In 3rd place, out of Kearns, Irie Nash. In 2nd place, out of Cottonwood High School, Natty Alonzo. And your 2022 Granite District Champion in the women's 50-yard freestyle, swimming out of Skyline High School, Rachel Dalton. And your final event of the first third of this meet, event number 8, the men's 50-yard freestyle. In 6th place, Wyatt Romney out of Olympus High School. 5th place, out of Skyline, Benjamin Goach. 4th place, out of Skyline, Dash Springmeyer. 3rd place, out of Olympus, Owen Hartman. 2nd place, out of Skyline, Drew Sorensen. And your 2022 Granite District Champion for the men's 50-yard freestyle, out of Olympus High School, Jaden Courtney. If you swam in the boys 200 IM, that would be Luke Garstang, Lakin Swenson, Nash Hale, Lucas Keel, Nikki Scamus, and Abe Askell. Please report to underneath the scoreboard, please. Abe Askell, Luke Garstang, Lakin Swenson, Nash Hale, Lucas Keel, Nikki Scamus, and Abe Askell, please report over to the podium by the scoreboard. All right, we're going to finish this up and then we're going to get ready to go for the second part of this. All spectators, please understand we've got 3 breaks. This is 1 break of 3. Swimmers, we need you to clear the pool. We're getting ready to start the second part of this meet. Swimmers, all swimmers out of the pool. All timers, and we get you back to your lanes and into your positions. Officials, if you can get back to your positions, we're about ready to get started on event number 9, the women's 100-yard butterfly.
All right, here we go for the second part of our meet here live from Olympus High School.
Back to your positions. Pool should be cleared. Congratulations, all swimmers, in the first 8 events.
Coming up next is going to be the event number 9, the women's 100-yard butterfly.
Timers who are lane 4, excuse me, lane 4, whistle.
We have 3 heats of the women's 100-yard butterfly. In lane number 3, Mia Bradford from Kearns. Lane number 4, Amelia Castro from Cyprus. And in lane number 5, Elsa Bringhart from Skyline.
Second part of the meet, this is going to be event number 9. This is the women's 100-yard butterfly. There are 3 heats in this event.
All right, our 100-yard butterfly underway here.
In lane 3, Mia Bradford from Kearns. Lane 4.
Nice turn there in lane number 3 coming your way. Mia Bradford. Nice work there by Mia coming through in lane number 2, excuse me. Mia's in lane 3. So we have an inserted swimmer there. I apologize, I don't have who that athlete is, but she's looking good. Coming in here, looking like she's swimming for Cottonwood. Great swim. Comes in, goes 105. That's a Cyprus athlete there. Lane 5 goes 108.88. Music's a little hot. There you go. Lane 5, Elsa Bringhart from Skyline goes 108.88. Third position in lane number 3 will be Mia Bradford going 134.56. Coming up next, it's going to be heat number 2. In the 100-yard butterfly here in heat number 2 in lane number 1, Daniela Olvera from Taylorsville. Lane 2, Pierre Peterson from Skyline. Lane 3, Isabel Rodriguez from Cyprus. Lane 4, Emily Dominguez from the Colts. Lane 5, Desiree Kitt from Olympus. Lane 6, Addie James from Olympus. Lane 7, Mary Kosman from Kearns. Lane 8, Sarah Sadusky from Cottonwood. Good swim happening here in lane number 5. Desiree Kitt looking strong with her kick. Comes into the wall on the split at 30.64. Heads out into her second 25. Being chased in lane number 4 by Emily Dominguez. And in tow there in lane number 6 is Addie James from Olympus. Nice grouping there for 4th position. Anyone's race there in lanes 1, 2, and 3, as you can see them come through your frame. Nice close-up of Kitt, who's extending that stroke, trying to dive in there. Went out charging, hoping to hang on here. Desiree Kitt in lane number 5 is going to go 109.72. Great work by Desiree. Big drop there for Desiree. Second position at 111.52 in lane 4, Emily Dominguez from Cottonwood. And in lane 3, in number 3rd position in lane 6, Addie James goes 115.13. Coming up, our third and final heat of the women's 100-yard butterfly. In lane 1, Bella Williamson from Skyline. Lane 2, Malia Matsumori from Olympus. Lane 3, Odessa Talbot from Cottonwood. Lane 4, Jade Garstang from Skyline. Lane 5, Melissa Young from Kearns. Lane 6, Kara Jamison from Skyline. Lane 8, Allison Sweeney from Skyline. And in lane 8, from Kearns, Ella Plautus. This is going to be all lane 4. Jade Garstang coming in here on the touch, splits 26.44. Heads out onto her second 50 here. Butterfly has a 4-5 body load. Anyone's raised here for second and third position, though. Jade, it's going to be all Jade here. She's going to have half a length lead on her nearest competitor by the time they come off the wall. But it's going to be in lanes 4 and 6 coming in hot. Lane 4, Jade Garstang goes 56.67. Second, third, and fourth, all within a second here. Lane 6 goes 103.41. That is Kiara Jamison from Skyline. And in lane number 5, third position, 103.82, is Melissa Young from Kearns. Great work. Coming up next, heat number 10, the men's 100-yard butterfly. 4 heats of the 100-yard butterfly. In lane 3, Ruben Wilson from Skyline. Lane 4, Mason Duran from Kearns. And in lane 5, CJ Nelson from Taylorsville. Skyline swimmer here in lane number 3, Ruben Wilson. First on the split, goes 34.34. Good look there. Ruben has a 2 body length lead on Mason Duran in lane 4 next to him. CJ Nelson coming up in third position here, but it's going to be lane number 3. Ruben Wilson will win our first heat of event number 10, the men's 100-yard butterfly. All right, coming up next, heat number 2 of the 100-yard butterfly. In lane 1, Keaton Bradford from Taylorsville. Lane 2, Colin Flockhart from Kearns. Lane 3, Parker Makram from Taylorsville. Lane 4, Austin McGee from Olympus. Lane 5, Sebastian Arvelo from Cottonwood. Lane 6, Caleb Braithwaite from Kearns. Lane 7, Logan Ashton from Olympus. Lane 8, Daniel Garner from Cottonwood. They're off here. Nice start there in the middle of the pool. Lane number 5, Sebastian Arvelo from Cottonwood, first to the wall here in heat number 2 of the men's 100-yard butterfly. Splitting 27.80. Sebastian Arvelo is definitely on tap here for a personal best if he can hang on this pace. Hopefully it didn't go out too fast, but he is looking strong as he goes into wall number 3. Being chased in lane number 4 by Austin McGee. McGee comes off the wall in tow, but has 5 body lengths to go. In third position in lane number 3, Parker Makram from Taylorsville, but here comes a 0-0 split. 1:00.23 here for lane 5, Sebastian Arvelo with a 5, almost 6 second drop. Congratulations on an excellent swim here at Districts. He's got the face paint on. He came to be serious here today for the Colts. Coming up next is going to be heat number 3. In lane 1, Ian Flockert from Kearns. Lane 2, Connor Campbell from Cyprus. Lane 3, Derek Ramirez from Hunter. Lane 4, Dylan Shaw from Skyline. Lane 5, Reed Loken from Cottonwood. Lane 6, Tavian Lawrence from Kearns. Lane 7, Taylorsville, Dylan Wynn. And in lane 8 from Granger, Caleb Wright. Dueling all the way across the pool. Anyone's race. Focusing on the middle of the pool here. Lanes 4 and 5, Dylan Shaw, Reed Loken from Skyline and Cottonwood. Shaw in lane 4 gets up and gets going here. Has the Michael Phelps-esque arms wingspan coming into that third stroke, third wall. Gives up a little bit on that turn, but might have the guts to get there. Being challenged on both sides from Cottonwood, Reed Loken and Derek Ramirez in 3 and 4, but it's going to be Dylan Shaw with a time of 59.44 for Dylan. And in lane number 5, Reed Loken from Cottonwood, also under a minute, 59.72. Third place goes to 100.13 in lane number 3, Derek Ramirez. Good swim there. In heat number 4, in lane 1, Skyline, Preston Tang, Kai Johnson in 2 from Olympus, Cohen Smith from Cyprus in 3, Will De La Garza from Olympus in 4, Dash Springmeyer from Skyline in 5, Lucas Keel from Skyline in 6, Chase Johnson from Skyline in 7, and Connor Swenson from Olympus in 8. Coming across the middle of the pool, it's going to be in the intermediate. It's going to be lane number 4, 24.31. That's Will De La Garza taking it out on that opening 50. De La Garza puts on some hurt there into that third 25. Comes away from the wall with a half a body length, almost a full body length. He will extend, being challenged in lane number 6 by Lucas Keel. But it's going to be Will De La Garza going 52.17, 53.17 in lane number 6 for Lucas Keel from Skyline. And in third position in lane 5, Dash Springmeyer from Skyline goes 53.87 for some great swimming there in the men's 100-yard butterfly. Coming up next is going to be the women's 100-yard freestyle. We've got 8 heats of women's 100-yard freestyle. In lane number 1, with a no time, Mia Von Lunen from Skyline, Gemma Dosenbet from Skyline in 2, Hillcrest McKaylee Jarvis in 3, Hillcrest Olivia Laughlin in 4, Taryn Owen from Cyprus in 5, Olivia Pedomom from Cyprus in 10, Katarina Rokacheva from Skyline in 7, and Rebecca Davis from Skyline in 8. Again, 8 heats of the women's 100-yard freestyle. Coming in first position in lane number 1, Mia Von Lunen gets a time on the year of 105.27. Second position will come in lane number 2 at the time of 1:35.56, and in third, lane number 4, Olivia Laughlin from Hillcrest, goes 1:40.35. Coming up next, heat number 2 of event number 11, the women's 100-yard freestyle. In lane 1 from Hunter, Kendall Woodruff. Lane 2 from Granger, Angelina Pena. Lane 3 from Granger, Henley Morales. Lane 4 from Hunter, Aliana Pearson. Lane 5 from Cyprus, Kia Adams. Lane 6 from Granger, Gazelle Castro. Lane 7 from Cottonwood, Lucia Beretz. And in lane 8 from Hunter, Ava Cook. Coming in off that first 50 in lanes number 4 and 5. It's lane 1 with the first top time here. That's Kendall Woodruff going 37.41. She's got a nice lead going there in lane number 1. Nice look at the finish there. As in lane number 1, Kendall Woodruff comes in, a time of 1:19.95. In lane number 5, Kaya Adams from Cyprus goes 1:27.78. And in lane 4, Aliana Pearson goes third with 1:31.83. Coming up next, heat number 3. In lane number 1, Jasmine Perez Riviera from Hunter. In lane 2, Savannah Buchanan from Taylorsville. Lane 3, Rebecca Beckens from Hunter. In lane 4, Rachel Perks from Taylorsville. Lane 5, Naomi Thompson from Olympus. Lane 6, Hannah Jacobson from Hunter. Lane 7, Salma Cortez from Olympus. And in lane 8, Alex Cantrell from Olympus. Lane 7, Salma Cortez out to an early lead here.
Lane 5, Naomi Thompson, Olympus. Lane 6, Hannah Jacobson, Hunter. Lane 7, Salma Cortez, Olympus. And lane 8, Alex Cantrell, Olympus.
Nice turn there, and back off on their second 50. Salma Cortez with a commanding lead here in heat number 3. Second and third position still up for grabs as all the other 6 swimmers in the pool within striking distance here on this second 50. Nice swim there at the time of 1:16.45 for Salma. 10-second drop. Great work there in lane number 3. Rebecca Belkins goes second position with 1:22.1, and in lane 4 goes 1:21.08. Rachel Perkins. Coming up next, event heat number 4. In lane 1, Madeline Tolley from Skyline. Lane 2, Zoe Layton from Cyprus. Lane 3, Ciara Uhl from Hunter. Lane 4, Bree Petty from Olympus. Lane 5, Annika Damstead from Skyline. Lane 6, Caroline Pate from Skyline. Lane 7, Abby Carter from Olympus. Lane 8, Kendra Macris from Hunter.
Lane 3, Ciara Uhl out of Hunter. Lane 4, Bree Petty, Olympus. Lane 5, Annika Damstead
Coming through on the first 50, it's going to be lane number 6, Caroline Pate from Skyline with the early lead here. She hands off for her second 50 of this event number 11, the women's 100-yard freestyle. We are in heat 4. First to the wall still lane number 7, Abby Carter from Olympus, or Abby Carter now making some headway in lane number 5. Annika Domstead back at it here, putting on the gas as she comes into the wall, and it's going to be in lane 5, the time of 1:14.85. Congratulations to Annika Domstead. In second position in lane 6, Caroline Pate goes 1:15.76, and in third position in lane number 2 with a time of 1:15.95 is Zoe Layton from Cyprus. Coming up next, heat number 5 in lane 1, Kimberly Reyes Talamontes from Kearns. Lane 2, Shalyn Martinez from Hunter. Lane 3 from Cyprus, Pearl Rodriguez. Lane 4, Brecken Frank from Olympus. Lane 5, Lexi Nelson from Hunter. Lane 6, Sophie Johnson from Olympus. Lane 7, Belma Herchevik from Taylorsville. And in lane 8, Amanda Moss from Olympus.
Lane 7, Belma Herchevik, Taylorsville. And lane 8, Amanda Moss, Olympus.
Off the wall and in lane number 4, Brecken Frank from Olympus has a commanding lead here of heat number 5. Second and third position still open for anyone there, and that second wave of swimmers coming in after Brecken.
All swimmers that are on the deck, sitting on the steps. Seems to be warming up in here. If you can check your bags and remove them from the vents if they're over the vents. All your towels.
Brecken Frank comes into the finish here in lane number 4, goes 1:10.12. Great swim by Brecken, a 4.7 second improvement there. In lane number 6, Sophie Johnson from Olympus goes 1:13.57, and in third position in lane number 5 is Lexi Nelson. Coming up next, heat number 6. In lane number 1, Raven Ruffner from Granger. Lane 2, Alyssa Hansen from Taylorsville. Lane 3 from Olympus, Taya Rudy. Lane 4, Hannah Anderson from Hunter. Lane 5, Grass Vandenacker from Olympus. Lane 6, Hunters, Ruby Gunderson. Lane 7, Megan Stringham from Olympus. And in lane 8, from Cyprus, Savannah Meyer. In the middle of the pool there, lanes number 4 and 5, Hannah Anderson, Grace Vandenacker. In first and second, and third and fourth on the outsides, lanes 2 is Alyssa Hansen, lane 7, Megan Stringham. Fighting for that third position spot, putting the legs in here in the middle of the pool. As they come into their third turn, it's going to be lane number 4, Hannah Anderson makes the turn, followed by Grace Vandenacker. Right down the gullet, here comes lane 4. Hannah Anderson goes 1:07.39 in second position, 1:09.54 in third position, 1:10.97. And in fourth position with 1:11.21. Great swim for all of our athletes there. Coming up next, heat number 7 in lane 1 from Olympus, Penny Pope. Lane 2, Kaya Merrill from Skyline. Lane 3, Gracie Pilcher from Cyprus. Lane 4, Genevieve Green from Kearns. Lane 5, Ashley Salisbury from Cottonwood. Lane 6, Sadie Christensen from Kearns. Lane 7, Margot Ennis from Skyline. And in lane 8 from Kearns, Hannah Hogan. Lane number 4, that is Genevieve Green from Kearns with the early lead here, being chased in lane number 2 by Kaya Merrill. It's gonna be a drag race here in lanes 2, 4, and 6. Your even numbers coming your way. Could be lane number 7 as we come through there, but it looks like it's gonna be lane 4. Genevieve Green from Kearns cruising in here to a heat number 7 win with 100.93. Coming up next, heat number 8, our fastest final heat here in lane 1, Annika Simonson from Olympus. Lane 2, Eliza Arbiseth from Olympus. Lane 3, Rachel Dalton from Skyline. Lane 4, Maddie Parker from Olympus. Lane 5, Taylor Hooton from Olympus. Lane 6, JC Hu from Taylorsville. Lane 7, Audrey Threadgood from Skyline. And in lane 8, Willa DeBurke from Skyline. They are off and ready to go here in the fast heat of the 100-yard freestyle. Off to a quick jump there in lane number 4 is going to be Maddie Parker from Olympus. She throws and goes into the second lane here with a half a body length coming up out of the swim. Puts her closest competitor on her feet there. That's Taylor Hooton in lane number 5. Dalton in lane number 3 in third position. Maddie Parker swimming away from it here, puts the advantage at 2 lengths. Hooton goes over first on the advantage from Dalton. It's going to be a drag race here for second and third position. Taylor Hooton and Rachel Dalton, but it's going to be Maddie Parker who's going to go a time of 51.53. Great swim there by Maddie in second position in lane 5, 54.95 to Taylor Hooton. Great swim and a high school record for Maddie Parker for 100-yard freestyle, or Olympus High School record, I should say. Great work there. Coming up next, event number 12. The 100-yard freestyle. We have 10 heats of boys. In lane 2, heat number 1, Wyatt Romney. Lane 3, Charlie Groberg. Lane 4, Valami Kalapa. Lane 5, Thomas Rosemasser. And in lane 6, Michael Wu. Big jump out by big Wyatt Romney in lane number 2. Cutting the wake. Could pull one of his brothers on a wakeboard on that wake that he's putting up behind him. Comes through here, goes on the turn, goes 24.83. There's a good look there at Wyatt in this opening heat of men's 100-yard freestyle. Wyatt goes 52.26. Great swim. In second position in lane 5 with a time of 56.15. That's Thomas Romeser from Skyline. Coming up next, heat number 2 of the men's 100-yard freestyle. In lane number 1, Christopher Garcia. Lane 2, Sean Wright. Lane 3, Caden Wynn. Lane 4, Jaron Konishi. Lane 5, Griffin Konishi. Lane 6, Angel Lomale. Lane 7, Braxton Nyman. And lane 8, Mason Rose.
Lane number 1, Christopher Garcia, Granger. Lane 2, Sean Wright, Granger. Lane 3, Caden Wynn, Taylorsville.
On the jump here in lane number 2 is Sean Wright. Sean Wright swimming from Granger. Takes the intermediate split of 33.28, followed by lane number 4, Jaron Konishi from Taylorsville. Could be Kanishi coming up here in lane number 4. Jaron Kanishi making some progress on the Granger athlete Sean Wright, and it's going to be in lane number 4, Jaron Kanishi, followed by lane number 2, Sean Wright. Great work there. And in lane number 6, third position is Caden Wynn from Taylorsville. Coming up next is going to be heat number 3. In lane 1, Abraham Paz Hernandez. Lane 2, Grayson Bigler. Lane 3, Seth Plowgen from Olympus. Lane 4, Bennett Carlson from Skyline. Lane 5 from Cyprus, Garrett Waite. Lane 6 from Cyprus, Carson Taylor. Lane 7 from Olympus, Gavin Hawes. And in lane 8 from Granger, Nils Vera Meza. Coming here on the turn. It's going to be in lane number 5. No, lane number 1 goes 34.48. Abraham Paz Hernandez from Hunter has a great swim going here. Looks like it could be lane 1. Abraham Paz Hernandez if he can hold on, and looks like he got a soft touch there. That will adjust in the final final rankings. Good swim there from our athletes in heat number 3. Coming up next, heat number 4 of the men's 100-yard freestyle. In lane 1, Nash Healy. Lane 2, Mason Graham. Lane 3, Atticus Wellenman. Lane 4, Asher Barlow from Olympus. Lane 5, Blake Lusel from Hunter. Lane 6, Eli Christensen from Taylorsville. Lane 7 from Granger, Jacob Harvey. And in lane 8, Parker Macram from Taylorsville.
In the water, lane number 1, Nash Healy, Olympus. Lane 2, Mason Graham, Taylorsville. Lane 3, Atticus Wellenman, Hunter. Lane 4, Asher Barlow, Olympus.
On the outside, that's lane number 8, Parker Markham from Taylorsville. Getting after it from lane 8. Good look there. He comes into the wall, goes 30.3, swimming from the outside. Coming after that, chasing him in lane number 4 is Asher Barlow from Olympus. Third place dueling out in lanes 6 and 7, Eli Christensen and Jacob Harvey from Taylorsville and Granger. Seeing if he can hold on here in lane 8. Parker Macram from Taylorsville. He's got a great swim going. I think he'll like this. He's going to have a good time drop too. Parker goes 104.84 with a 8-second time drop from his entry. In lane 4, Asher Barlow goes 108.01 for second position. Coming up next, heat number 5. In lane number 1, Eli Stetler from Cottonwood. Lane 2, Angel Balboa from Cyprus. Lane 3, Leo Piravano from Olympus. Lane 4, Dimitri Vaskalopoulos from Cottonwood. Lane number 5, Caleb Allen from Taylorsville. Lane 6, Daniel Klein from Skyline. Lane 7, Kai T. Farden from Olympus. And in lane 8, Devin Bolden from Cottonwood. Coming in off that intermediate split, it's going to be in lane number 6 with a time of 30.7. That is Daniel Klein with Skyline heading out onto the second half of his race. Good finish in lane number 5 with a time of 104.25. Caleb Allen with Taylorsville with a good time drop there as well. Coming up next, heat number 6. In lane 1, Aaron Cook from Hunter. Lane 2, Ethan Johnson from Kearns. Lane 3, Matthew Bruins from Cottonwood. Lane 4, Joseph Scowcroft from Skyline. Lane 5, Soon Wee Kwan from Skyline. Lane 6, Ben Birch from Cottonwood. Lane 7, Odin Barrows from Kearns. Lane 8, Beckham Wythen from Olympus. Nice swim there in the middle of the pool. That's coming in. Lanes 3 and 4 dueling here with a little challenge in lane 6 as they come in tight. Lane 4 goes 28.13. That is Joseph Scowcroft from Skyline with the early lead here, trying to hold on and maintain that position. Has a growing lead. Let's call it 3/4 of a length into the third turn. And into the wall in lane number 4 with a time of 59.65. Getting under that minute in lane number 4 is Joseph Scowcroft from Skyline.
Up next, heat number 7.
Coming up next, heat number 7. In lane 1, Travis Naisbitt from Taylorsville. Lane 2, Alexander Rampton from Skyline. Lane 3, Aiden Zurita from Skyline. Lane 4, Tristan Wynn from Taylorsville. Lane 5, Jackson Dance from Skyline. Lane 6, Cameron Mills from Cyprus. Lane 7, Beckham Jones from Olympus. Lane 8, Adler Griffel from Cyprus. They are off on a straight line here.
Lane 5, Jackson Dance on the Skyline. Lane 6, Cameron Mills, Cyprus. Lane 7, Beckham Jones on Olympus.
Coming through in lane number 5, Jackson Dance had a good event win or heat win in the 50 freestyle. Dance making him dance around him here. Let's see if who's coming in close next to him. It's going to be Dance first over in lane number 5 here in this 100-yard freestyle, being chased on the near side of the pool by lanes 1 through 4. Looks like Jackson's going to be able to hang on to this one. He will cruise in here. The time of 59.02. Nice work there by Jackson Dance. Coming up next, heat number 8. In lane 1, Maxwell Stewart from Skyline. Lane 2, Jasper Jacobson from Cottonwood. Lane 3, Nathan Bingham from Taylorsville. Lane 4, Carson Metzger from Skyline. Lane 5, Lincoln Hatch from Kearns. Lane 6, Gavin Johnson from Kearns. Lane 7, Carlos Espinosa from Taylorsville. And lane 8, Max Tyler from Olympus. Up and at him here as we go into heat number 8. 2 heats of fast 100s coming up after this. Even throw at that first turn in the middle of the pool. Throw Max Tyler in there and in lane number 8, and you got yourself a race. Coming through into this first half, this first 50 is going to be Nathan Bingham, Carson Metzger, Lincoln Hatch dueling there in the middle of the pool. Tyler doing his best to get back up into the fray. Looks like lane number 4, Carson Metzger, and lane number 5, Lincoln Hatch, Skyline and Kearns dueling for the heat. Oh, what a finish there in lane number 5. Impressive explosion. Great work by Lincoln Hatch. Goes 55.03 with a huge burst of energy there in that last little bit. Great swim by all of those athletes. Coming up next, heat number 9. Jonathan Burkholder in lane 1 from Hunter. Connor Peterson from Taylorsville in 2. Alex Sanchez from Skyline in 3. Tom Diaz from Skyline in 4. Sam McBeth from Skyline in 5. King Barrows from Kearns in 6. Richard Heckman from Skyline in 7. And Stephen Meacham from Skyline in 8. Over the top, and these athletes, as we get further along, get closer and closer. Could come from any side. Might be Steve Meekum in lane 8. He's in second position, but it's going to be lane 1, Jonathan Burkholder. So splitting the difference here on the 1-8 pickup. Let's see if the middle lanes can fill it up here in the last 50. In lane at number 3, that's Alex Sanchez. These athletes coming through. Diaz might be taking this one slow and steady, puts it in, and Tom Diaz sneaks in there. 54.68 from the middle of the pool, coming from behind to find a way. Great swim there by Mr. Diaz. Coming up next, heat number 10. Our last heat of men's 100-yard freestyle. In lane 1 from Cyprus, Cade Johnson. Lane 2, Harper Brace from Skyline. Lane 3, Drew Sorensen from Skyline. Lane 4, Ian Connor from Olympus. Lane 5, Adam Sinclair from Skyline. Lane 6, Benjamin Goach from Skyline. Lane 7 from Olympus, Jaden Courtney. And in lane 8, Sam Brooks from Skyline. Coming over first into the wall is going to be in lane number 4, Ian Connor, setting a strong pace here, pushing that water, creating a wall. Ian Connor goes through on the turn at 22.47, being chased in lane 5, 22.89 by Adam Sinclair. Connor and Sinclair dueling here, about half a body length lead for Connor, a little short stroke into the wall. Gets up, gets going off that underwater. Connor and Sinclair in first and second. Third place coming from anybody here, but it's going to be Ian Connor goes 47.24, Sinclair 48.7. In third position in lane number 6 at a time of 50.83 is going to be Drew Sorensen from Skyline. Excuse me, Benjamin Goach. Benjamin Goach goes in third position, 50.83. Great work there. We're going to set some time over here. 10-minute break as a warm-up for the 500-yard freestyle. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. I think they're going to do some awards. We'll see if we can create some space and see if we can get those guys into frame. We'll be right back after this break. Local time here, 4:16. We'll be back for the races to start back at 4:26.
Please make your way over to the scoreboard for awards. Up first, event number 9, results from the women's 100-yard butterfly. In 6th place from Skyline, Isabella Williams. In 5th place from Olympus, Malia Matsumori. In 4th place out of Cottonwood, Odessa Talbot. 3rd place from Kearns, Melissa Young. In 2nd place out of Skyline, Kira Jameson. And your 2022 Granite District Champion for the women's 100-yard butterfly, swimming out of Skyline, Jade Garstang. Again, swimmers, if we called your name, please make your way over to underneath the scoreboard. Isabel Williams, Malia Matsumori, Odessa Talbot, Melissa Young, Kira Jameson, and Jane Garstang. Please make your way over to the scoreboard. results from event number 10, the men's 100-yard butterfly. In 6th place, swimming out of Olympus, Connor Swenson. 5th place, swimming out of Skyline, Chase Johnson. In 4th place, swimming out of Cyprus, Cohen Smith. In 3rd place, swimming out of Skyline, Dash Springmeyer. In 2nd place, swimming out of Skyline, Lucas Keel. And your 2022 Granite District Champion for the boys 100-yard butterfly, swimming out of Olympus High School, Will De La Garza. Event number 11. Event number 11, the women's 100-yard freestyle. In 6th place, swimming out of Taylorsville, JC Bowe. In 5th place, swimming out of Skyline, Audrey Threadgold. In 4th place, swimming out of Olympus High School, Eliza Armasep. In 3rd place, swimming out of Skyline, Rachel Dalton. In 2nd place, swimming out of Olympus High School, Taylor Hooten. And your 2022 Granite District Champion for the women's 100-yard freestyle, swimming out of Olympus, Maddie Parker. The results for event number 12, the men's 100-yard freestyle. In 6th place, out of Skyline, Harper Brace. In 5th place, swimming out of Olympus, Jaden Courtney. In 4th, swimming out of Skyline, Drew Sorensen. In 3rd, swimming out of Skyline, Benjamin Gauche. In 2nd, swimming out of Skyline, Adam Sinclair. And your 2022 Granite District Champion in the men's 100-yard freestyle, swimming out of Olympus, Ian Connor. All right, I hope everybody's got their legs, shake your legs out, ready to go. We're going to go to the next session. We've got events 13 through 18 before our next little break. Up next is going to be, if we can get the pool cleared, swimmers, if we can start to clear the pool, timers, if we can get back to our stations if we're not there, officials, if you can then get back to your spots. So lane 4 needs to get back to their station. Yeah. Swimmers, if we can clear the pool, please. Swimmers, let's clear the pool. For those that looks like we've got all the counters on the west end. Up next is going to be event number 13.
Coming up next is going to be event number 13, the women's 500-yard freestyle. We have 2 heats of the women's 500-yard freestyle. In lane at number 1, Ruby Pope from Olympus. In lane number 2, Mary Cosman from Kearns. Lane 3, Emily Vasquez-Leon from Cyprus. Lane 4, Isla Shaw from Cyprus. Lane 5, Abby Ramos from Hunter. Lane 6, Madison Zackerson from Cyprus. And in lane 7 from Skyline, Riley Jonart. We got 20 lengths of the pool here for these women.
This is heat number 1 of the girls' 500-yard freestyle. In the water, in lane number 2, Mary Cosman out of Kearns. Lane 3, Emily Vasquez-Leon out of Cyprus. Lane 4, Isla Shaw, Cyprus. Lane 5, Abby Ramos, Hunter. Lane 6, Abby Zackerson out of Cyprus. Lane 7, Riley Jonart out of Skyline.
All right, as we get into our 500, here we have 2 women's heats of 500s, and I believe I saw we have 3 of the men. Yep, 3 heats of the men's 500. Coming in on the first 100 split in lane number 7, Riley Jonart from Skyline hits the wall, goes 105.05 in the opener. Lane 8 right next to her, 110.54 here for the opening 100. Pretty even across the way for the rest of the pool. Coming on the 200 here in lane at number 7, 214.27. Maintaining that swim is Riley Jonart from Skyline. Second position is going to be here in lane at number 8 from the Kearns athlete, 230.08. In third position, in lane 3, 236.97 is Emily Vasquez-Leon. And in fourth in lane 5 will be Abby Ramos from Hunter. .300 time check goes 3:23.02 for Riley Jonart for this opening 500. Riley Jonart coming in here on her 400 split. Keep you posted as she goes 4:31.38. Bell lap coming here for Riley. .538.49 final time here in lane number 7 for Riley Jonart. Great swim with a great lead over the rest of the field here. We'll keep track as the rest of the field finishes up here in lane second place, finishing up in lane number 8, 6:24.56. I believe that's our Kearns athlete over there. Didn't have a name on her. She must have been added as we move through here in third position on the podium here for heat number 1 of event 13. In lane number 5, with a time of 6:49.58. Abby Ramos from Hunter. Congratulations to all of our swimmers here. We get ready for heat number 2. Coming up next, heat number 2 of the event number 13, the women's 500-yard freestyle. In lane 1, Tita Cerrone from Kearns. Lane 3, Desiree Kitt from Olympus. Lane 3, Susanna Hale from Skyline. Lane 4, Colleen McWilliams from Skyline. Lane 5, Kaya Lawson from Olympus. Lane 6, Charlotte Booth from Cyprus. Lane 7, Elizabeth Etherington from Olympus. And in lane 8, Izzy Jones from Olympus. Kaya Lawson and Colleen McWilliams in the middle of the pool here, pacing each other off into this opening 50 in lane number 4. Colleen McWilliams goes 27.32 for the opening split. McWilliams and Lawson, hip and hip here. McWilliams goes 57.39, 57.98 to Kaya. Colleen McWilliams, 3/4 body length lead, goes 128.03. Lawson 129.27. Excuse me, Colleen was 128.08. My fault. In through the 300, McWilliams goes 3:01.92. Lawson hanging in there in lane 5 at 3:07.72. McWilliams coming into her 400 here. 100 to go for Colleen McWilliams. .403.96 for McWilliams. She is hanging steady on those splits for sure. Bell lap here for McWilliams. .434.42. Turns on the kick for her final 50. Colleen McWilliams goes 5:04.14 and wins the Granite School District Championship here in the 500-yard freestyle. Coming in second position right here is going to be Kaya Lawson from Olympus. She goes 5:19.54. Third position will be in lane at number 3, 5:42.53. That is Susanna Hale from Skyline. Congratulations to all swimmers here. Coming up next is going to be the men's 500-yard freestyle. We've got a couple athletes still finishing up here for the women. We have 3 heats of men's 500-yard freestyle. All right, coming up next, heat number 1. In lane number 3, Kai Johnson from Olympus. In lane 4, Brian Wilkie from Granger. And in lane number 5, Hayden Twitchell from Granger. All right, and we're off here for our men's. Ty Johnson coming in here. Had a malfunction on the start for the timing system, so the times on the board not working, but they've got the timer and the backup system's underway. Ty Johnson out to an early lead here on the Granger swimmers. Kai hits halfway. Split is not 2:14.75. But he is still leading halfway through here. Johnson at the 350 of his 500 has 6 lengths remaining. .75 yards remaining here for Kai. Looks like we're into the last 200 for our Granger athletes. Kai gets the bell lap. Nice form there by our starter, Sue Astle. Ty Johnson coming in here on his final swim. Looks up, sees the 454 on the board, wishes it were true, and realizes they're about the air. We'll see what they post for him. I'm not unsure of where it was, but Granger athletes in lane at numbers 4 and 5. A few lengths to go here. 100 coming in on the final 100 for lane number 4, Brian Wilkie. Five lengths to go in lane at number 5 for Hayden Twitchell. Looks like Kai's final time adjusted is 5:19.53 is what the board is showing now. So we'll still have to be able to confirm that. .75 remaining for lane number 5, Hayden Twitchell from Granger. Final length here in lane number 4, Brian Wilkie for Granger. 500 is quite the journey. And there's the finish for Brian Wilkie. Goes 7:23.46. On our last 50 here for Hayden. All right, heat number 2 coming your way. In heat number 2, Blake Bates in lane number 1. Josh Taylor in lane 2 from Taylorsville. Blake Bates from Olympus in lane 1. Adrian Balboa from Cyprus in lane 3. Nevin McNaught from Skyline in 4. Tim Snow from Olympus in 5. Russell Luce from Taylorsville in 6. And Joshua Johnson from Taylorsville in 7. Off to an early lead through the first 75 in lane number 5 is Tim Snow from Olympus. Tim, a senior captain for the Olympus boys. Goes 59.9 on his opening 100. Chasing Tim in lanes 3 and 4. It's Adrian Balboa in 3, Nevin McNaught from Skyline in 4. Tim Snow swimming out to a lead. He's going to have over a half a length lead here going into the 8th, 25 of 20. Tim comes in on 2:06.00 at the 200 split. Nice pacing by all of these athletes. Comes through here, still chasing. A little bit more of a lead developing, but Nevin McNaught holding a solid second position here in lane 4 is at 2:49.12 at the halfway mark. 2:40.64 for Tim Snow. Snow coming at the 300 mark at 3:16.01. Nevin coming in here in lane 4 goes 3:24.26. In third position in lane 3 goes 3:33.98. That is Adrian Balboa. Snow coming in on the 400 here, just 4 lengths to go in his 500. Tim comes in on the split of 4:26.7. Nevin in lane number 4 goes 4:34.74. Just 4 lengths remaining here for Tim. The rest of the crew coming up behind him a little bit. Here, Nevin still holding on, trying to be goaded on by his teammates to close that gap with just 75 yards remaining. Bell lap here for Tim. Tim goes over the wall with a 50 to go. Tim, fantastic swim happening here for Tim Snow from Olympus. He's going to get in there on a best time of 5:35.7. 13-second drop for Tim in lane number 4. Nevin McNaught from Skyline. It goes 5:41.01. Nice drop there, 3 seconds. Check to see who our third place finisher here is going to be. I think it's going to be in lane number 3. Coming in here for Cottonwood for the time of 6:10.26. Excuse me, that's Adrian Balboa with Cyprus, not Cottonwood, my fault. The swimmers out there, most look like they're on their final lap, getting the double red count indicator saying turn on the legs and let's go. Coming up next is our final heat of 500-yard freestyle, men's heat number 3. In lane number 1, Conrad Flake from Skyline. Lane 2, Miguel Figueroa from Skyline. And 2, Corbin Laws. In 3 from Hunter. In lane 4, Alexander Stewart from Skyline. Lane 5, Miles Moran from Olympus. Lane 6, Brian Bunker from Kearns. Lane 7, Noah Crane from Kearns. And in lane 8, Zachary Call from Kearns. Off into this first 75, it's going to be lane number 4. Alexander Stewart from Skyline out to the quick start. Being chased on either side by Corbin Laws from Hunter in 3, and Miles Moran from Olympus in 5. Off on that first 150, still staying strong in lane number 4 with a split of 126.15. Is lane number 4, Alexander Stewart. Stewart on his 5th 50, so coming in halfway here as he finishes this 50 on the starting end. Still being chased by Moran in lane number 5. Corbin Laws in 3, Miguel Figueroa from Skyline in 2 coming through. 2:26, let's see what the difference is. It's going to be lanes 2 and 3 finishing 3rd and 2nd respectively, and Moran in lane 5 and 4th position here as we are through the first half of this race. Still anybody's race for 2nd place. Alexander making a big run here in this 500 though. Coming into his 350 mark, Alexander goes to 320.71. Miles Moran creating a little bit of space and breathing room in 2nd position here in lane number 5, going 326.69. Alexander coming through here at the 400, just 4 lengths remaining, 3:49.72. He's gonna have a great time. Miles Moran coming in at his 400 split, 3:56.45, shooting to get under that 5-minute mark. Has 1 minute and 4 seconds to do it. Should be able to cruise to that. Let's see how deep they get under 5 minutes. Here comes the bell lap for Alexander Stewart from Skyline. Comes in, takes the bell, and will go with it. 4:18.35. Here comes Miles Moran. Moran, 4:25.71. Alexander Stewart with an entry time of 4:52. He's going to go well under that. Goes 4:46.12. Fantastic swim by Alexander Stewart of Skyline. Miles Moran in lane 5 finishes 4:54.33. Another great time. And in third position in lane number 3 at the time of 4:59.17, sneaking in Corbin Laws from Hunter High School. All right. Up next is going to be event number 15, the women's 200-yard freestyle relay. In the women's 200-yard freestyle relay in lane 1, Granger, Fan, Martinez, Morales, Winder. Lane 2 from Cottonwood, Salisbury, Dominguez, Gonzaga, Lasco. Lane 3 from Kearns, Green, Henich, Christensen, Cerrone. Lane 4 from Olympus, McDonald, Arbiseth, Lawson, Parker. Lane 5 from Skyline, Threadgold, Garstang, Williams, Dalton. Lane 6 from Cyprus, Vasquez, Leon, Brooks, Whipple, Shaw. Lane 6 from Hunter, Gunderson. Martinez, Cruz, and Anderson. And lane 8 from Taylorsville, Fung, Visele, Olvera, and Hu. In the center of the pool again, it's going to be a duel between Skyline and Olympus. In the water right now for Olympus, Jade Garstang, Eliza Arbiseth. Arbiseth trailing, but going to turn it over into Isabel Williams for Skyline and Kaya Lawson for Olympus. Isabella Williams bursts into that water. Lawson makes up some of that difference and is going to put some time into it here. Going to bring it back even. Kearns in third position in lane number 3. Good turn and work here as they're coming in. Kaya Lawson turning it over to Maddie Parker. Skyline's going to go with Rachel Dalton. We'll see if these two fast females can make this happen. Two of the fastest in the state. Maddie Parker exploding through the water, half a body length lead over Rachel Dalton here in this 4x50 women's 200-yard freestyle. Maddie Parker coming in with Olympus, putting on some acceleration, and will win the women's 200-yard freestyle relay. Rachel Dalton anchors to a second place finish. Hands exchanged there. And in third position coming in, 139.85 for Olympus, 141.28 for Skyline. Good swim there by Kearns in lane number 3 to finish up in third position. Great swim by all of our women there in the women's 200-yard freestyle relay. All right, up next is the men's 200-yard freestyle relay in lane number 1 from Hunter, Burkholder, Ramirez, Johnson, Laws, Cyprus. In lane 2, Campbell, Mills, Griffel, Balboa. Lane 3, Kearns, Bessinger, Barrows, Crane, Bunker. Lane 4, Olympus, Assel, De La Garza, Courtney, Connor. Lane 5, Skyline, Sinclair. Keel, Sorensen, Springmeyer. Lane 6, Taylorsville, Wynn, Bingham, Peterson, Eberly. Lane 7, Colts, Arvelo, Gardner, Jacobson, Pendleton. Lane 8, Granger, Wright, Harvey, Garcia, and Wright. Coming through here It's going to be Olympus and Skyline in the middle. Olympus first goes on and out. Abe Astle turns over to De La Garza. Sinclair to kill as they go. Coming through here, De La Garza with a half a length lead over on the turn. Battling here on against Lucas Keel. Turning it over from De La Garza is going to go to Jaden Courtney. Has some explosive speed. Won the 50 freestyle on the individual events. Going up against Drew Sorensen here for the Skyline boys. Courtney holding his own, half a body length lead into the turn. Comes out with that lead. Next in our exchange is going to go from Olympus to Ian Connor for Olympus, and Dash Springmeyer. Should be a huge chase here. Connor gets up and goes, has a 3/4 body length lead over Dash as he will finish up here in the turn. Splits on that last 50. Ian Connor coming in. Ian Connor and crew here from Olympus comes under the flag, and they will take the men's 200-yard freestyle relay in a time of 1:27.51. Skyline goes 1:29.02 in third position. In lane number 1, that's going to be the team from Hunter in a time of 1:36.78. Great swim there by all the athletes. Congratulations to the Olympus crew there for bringing it home here. Coming up next, event number 17, the women's 100-yard backstroke. 2 more individual events here. There will be 5 heats of the women's 100-yard backstroke. In heat number 1, it looks like we have 2 swimmers, lanes 3 and 5, jumping in the water. That's Danielle Cummins in 3 from Hunter, and Olivia Hackett from Skyline in lane number 5. Good look at Olivia Hackett there in lane 5, out to the early lead in this early heat number 1 of the women's 100-yard backstroke. Hackett heads out for her second 50. Nice finish there by Hackett, who will go 1:26.33. And Cummins goes a time of 1:42.09. Coming up next, heat number 2 in our 100-yard backstroke. In lane 1, Marissa Chadwick from Hunter. Lane 2, Anayeli Valdez from Granger. Lane 3, Alicia Garcia from Cyprus. Lane 4, Liliana Cruz from Hunter. Lane number 5, Melody Hansen-Vigil from Hunter. Lane 6, Michi Fan from Granger. And lane 7 from Granger, Alexia Holt. Nice start there in lane at number 1 coming. That's Marissa Chadwick from Hunter, out to an early lead.
Lane 6, Mitchie Fan from Granger, and lane 7, Alexia Holt, Granger.
Nice turn coming off the wall. Going to be in lane at number 4, Liliana Cruz from Hunter with the lead. Well, scratch that. That's going to be lane number 1 with the lead. Thought I saw her coming in there, but got kind of an obstructive view of lane 1, so I'm trying to do my best to get my eyes over the edge there. Marissa Chadwick of Hunter. Lane number 4 in second position. That's Liliana Cruz again from Hunter. Great shout out for our Hunter gals here. Coming in on this final 25, it's going to be lane number 1 with a time of oh my goodness, lane number 4 finishing first. The time of 1:31.18 in lane number 1. Second position, 1:35.32. That's Liliana Cruz and Marissa Chadwick. The great swim in third position, lane 3. Alicia Garcia from Cyprus goes 1:46.93. Coming up next, it's going to be heat number 3. In lane 1, Brianna Smith. Heat number 3 in lane number 1 from Cyprus, Brianna Smith. Lane 2, Valentina Cespedes from Hunter. In lane number 3, Isabel Marcelli from Taylorsville. Lane 4, Sierra Smith from Granger. Lane 5, Isabel Rodriguez from Cyprus. Lane 6, Grace Farshaw from Taylorsville. Lane 7, Alyssa Hansen from Taylorsville. And in lane number 8, Oakley Stevenson from Cyprus. They're off here in heat number 3 of the women's 100-yard backstroke. Coming in here on heat number 3, first to the wall there in lane number 3. The time of 39.48 is Isabel Maselli from Taylorsville. Holding that lead, going into her third turn. Wants to turn on those legs and get going here on the way back in. Nice race here as they're coming in here in heat number 3. It's going to be Isabel Maselli in lane number 3, goes 1:21.48. Lane number 5, Isabel Rodriguez from Cyprus goes 1:21.59. And in lane 4, Sierra Smith will finish third position in a time of 1:22.76 from Granger. Great work. Coming up next, heat number 4 of the women's 100-yard backstroke. In lane 1, Izzy Waldbillig. In lane from Olympus, lane 2, Ariana Arazan from Skyline. Lane 3, Elizabeth Etherington from Olympus. In lane 4 from Skyline, Evan McPhee. Lane 5, Kenna McDonald from Olympus. Lane 6 from Cyprus, Haley Brooks. Lane 7, Lily Kate Jones from Olympus. Lane number 8, Ada Frazier from Olympus. in there in lane number 3 is Elizabeth Etherington with Olympus on the first lead here with 32.85 into the 50. Etherington with the dolphin kick off the wall, turning on the legs, getting in here on heat number 4. Has a body length lead to hold on to cruise in under the flags for the heat 4 win. Will go to Elizabeth Etherington at a time of 108.83. Right next to her in lane 4 goes 110.40. That's Evan McPhee. And in third position, lane 5, Kenna McDonald will go 110.47 from Olympus. Coming up next, the 5th and final heat of the women's 100-yard backstroke. In lane 1, Olivia Turney. Lane from Skyline. Lane 2, Allison Sweeney's from Skyline. Lane 3, Aria Nash from Kearns. Lane 4, Taylor Hooten from Olympus. Sadie McDonald in Olympus for lane 5. In lane number 6, Nadia Alonso from Cottonwood. Anita Rogers from Kearns in 7. And Adelaide Janes from Olympus in lane number 8. Hooten here in lane number 4 coming into the wall. Turns first, second into the wall. Sadie McDonald, teammate, in a lane 5. Looking to make up that difference. Taylor Hooten cruising here, coming in underneath the flags. Taylor Hooten will cruise to victory in the 100-yard backstroke, going 57.96 here in the Granite School District Championships. Teammate in lane at number 5, Sadie McDonald, will finish second at 100.68, and in third position in lane number 6, Nadia Alonso from Cottonwood goes 102.29. Event number 18. Coming up next is the men's 100-yard back. In lane number 2, Vincent Wu from Skyline. Lane 3, Rodrigo Morales from Granger. Lane 4, Garrett Waite from Cyprus. Lane 5, Caden Lowe from Hunter. Lane 6, Caden Vancott from Cyprus. And in lane 7, Brian Wilkie from Granger.
Number 1 on lane number 2, Vincent Wu from Skyline. Lane 3, Rodrigo Morales from Granger. Lane 3, Garrett Waite from Cyprus. Lane 4, Garrett Waite from Cyprus. Lane 5, Caden Lowe, Hunter. Lane 6, Caden Vancott, Cyprus. And lane 7, Brian Wilkie, Granger.
First in lane at number 2, Vincent Wu from Skyline, entering on a no time here. Swimming away from the field here a little bit, but we'll get a time for swimmer comes in, lane number 2, goes 58.58. Great swim there by Vincent. Lane number 4 will finish at 125.65. That's Garrett Waite with Cyprus. And in third position in lane 6 with a time of 131.71 is Caden Vancott. All right. Coming up next, heat number 2 of the men's 100-yard backstroke. In lane 1, Austin Durfee from Kearns. Lane 2, Kaylin Busey from Taylorsville. Lane 3, Bryce Gowins from Kearns. Lane 4, Caleb Allen from Taylorsville. Lane 5, Coleman Evans from Olympus. Lane 6, Keaton Bradford from Taylorsville. Lane 7, Granger's Nathan Holmgren. And in lane 8, Matthew Adams from Taylorsville. First over in lane number 5, Coleman Evans with Olympus, making his way back to complete his second 50, or his first 50 in this 100-yard backstroke. Hits in a time of 35.20. Caleb Allen with Taylorsville coming up here in lane number 4 on Coleman. It's going to be a sprint to the finish here. Who can turn the legs on and get under those flags and in? Long arms there in lane 4, and it's going to be lane 4. 1:11.92, 1:11.99, separating first and second position. Caleb Allen in lane 4 with the first place finish. Coleman Evans will come in second position, and in third, lane number 3, Bryce Gowans from Kearns goes 1:14.35. Yeah, our score is getting blurrier and blurrier. We've been trying to get that focused, but it's not staying focused on that. Sorry about that. Heat number 3 coming up here of our 100-yard backstroke. In lane 1, Miles Hennessy from Skyline. Lane 2, Luke Rudenauer from Kearns. Lane 3, Thomas Romesser from Skyline. Lane 4, Preston Tang from Skyline. Number 5, Aiden Walters from Cyprus. Lane 6, Ethan Woodbury from Olympus. Lane 7, Austin McGee from Olympus. Lane 8 from Taylorsville, Tristan Wynn from Taylorsville. Coming out in a rage here in lane number 6, that's Ethan Woodbury. Woodbury digging and grinding through here, comes into the turn. 29.94 his opening split, being chased down in lane number 4 by Preston Tang from Skyline. Tang might have a little bit advantage on the turn, but Ethan Woodbury putting on the turn here, see if he can come out of that turn and put on some legs, finish up here, but it looks like it's going to be lane number 4, Preston Tang, could be lane number 3, Thomas Romser, and it is 3, 1:01.71. Great finish there by Thomas in lane 3, Thomas Romesser. In second position, 1:01.97 in lane 4, Preston Tang, and in third position, lane 5, Aiden Walters. Coming up next, our fourth and final heat of the men's 100-yard backstroke. In lane 1, Samuel Brooks. Lane 2, Frederick Basinger. Lane 3, Owen Hartman. Lane 4, Will De La Garza. Lane 5, Kevin 2. Lane 6, Nash Hale. Lane 7, Colin Loken. And in lane 8, Tavin Lawrence. Great underwater by all of them. Will De La Garza comes out in front, just in front of that 15-meter mark. He comes over that wall in first position. Again, deep underwater for De La Garza. Comes up length ahead of lane number 5, Kevin 2 from Skyline. De La Garza and 2 dueling here. Deep third 25 for De La Garza. Surfaces half pool with a 3/4 body length lead over 2. Will De La Garza flips into his final 25 of this 100-yard backstroke. Goes deep again, breath control, top notch there for De La Garza. Will De La Garza cruising to a body length win over Kevin 2. De La Garza goes 52.02. 2 goes 53.41. In third position, lane 6, Nash Hale from Skyline goes 55.43. We're going to do awards for the last several events. We're going to take another quick 10-minute break and be back for the conclusion here, the 100-yard breaststroke and 400-yard freestyle relay. Thanks for joining along. My name's Sean Stringham with Game On Live Studio, and if you haven't already, please consider subscribing. We really would help us, and/or slide over to social at Game On LS. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Local time here, 5:27. We'll be back at 5:37 to conclude the meet.
In 6th place from Olympus, Desiree Kitt. In 5th place from Olympus High School, Elizabeth Etherington. In 6th place, or excuse me, in 4th place from Skyline, Susanna Hale. In 3rd place from Skyline, Riley Jonart. In 2nd place from Olympus High School, Kaya Lawson. And your 2022 Granite District Champion of the Women's 500-yard freestyle from Skyline, Colleen McWilliams. Event number 14, men's 500-yard freestyle. Results: 6th place, Brian Bunker from Kearns. In 5th place from Olympus, Kai Johnson. In 4th place from Skyline, Miguel Verdoso. In 3rd place from Hunter, Corbin Laws. In 2nd place from Olympus High School, Miles Moran. And your 2022 Granite District Champion in the 500-yard freestyle is Alex Stewart out of Skyline. Results: event number 15, the women's 200-yard freestyle relay. In 3rd place, Kearns, the team of Green, Henich, Christensen, and Cerrone. In 2nd place, Skyline, the team of Threadgold, Garstang, Williams, and Dalton. And your 2022 Granite District Champions of the women's 200-yard freestyle relay, Olympus, the team of McDonald, Armisa, Lawson, and Parker. Event number 16, the men's 200-yard freestyle relay. 3rd place, Hunter, of the team of Burkholder, Ramirez, Johnson, and Laws. In 2nd place, Skyline, the team of Sinclair, Keel, Sorensen, and Springmeyer. And your 2022 Granite District Champions in the men's 200-yard freestyle relay is Olympus, with Haskell, De La Garza, Courtney, and Connor. The results for event number 17, the women's 100-yard backstroke. In 6th place from Skyline, Allison Sweeney. In 5th place from Skyline, Olivia Turney. In 4th place from Kearns, Irene Nash. In 3rd place from Cottonwood, Natty Alonzo. In 2nd place from Olympus, Sadie McDonald. And your 2022 Granite District champion in the women's 100-yard backstroke, out of Olympus, Taylor Hooten. For your men's, event number 18 for your men's 100-yard backstroke. In 6th place, Frederick Bessinger from Kearns. In 5th place, out of Olympus, Vincent Wu. In 4th place, out of Vincent Wu of Skyline, I apologize if I said that. 4th place, out of Olympus, Owen Hartman. 3rd place, out of Skyline, Nash Hale. 2nd place, out of Skyline, Kevin Tu. And your 2022 Granite District champion, the men's 100-yard backstroke, out of Olympus, Will De La Garza. All right, swimmers, timers, get back to your spots. We're on our final stretch. Final stretch here. Officials back to your spots. Timers back to your spots. This is going to be
all right. Here we go. Our final individual event coming up: the women's 100-yard breaststroke, men's 100-yard breaststroke, and then we will wrap it here at the 2022 Granite School District Championship with the 400-yard freestyle relay. Coming up next is event number 19, the women's 100-yard breaststroke. There are 4 heats of 100-yard breaststroke. In lane number 2, Olivia Turney from Skyline, Lola Bucci from Granger in 3, Kendra Macris from Hunter in 4, Grace Winder from Granger in 5, Alexia Holt from Granger in 6, and Clara Jorgensen from Olympus in lane number 7. We're back underway, and Olivia Turney explodes off the block in lane number 2 with a no time here in this opening heat. Chased in lanes number 5 and 7 by Grace Winder and Clara Jorgensen. Jorgensen with the advantage there in lane number 7, coming through the screen. Nice look there at Olivia off her first 50, splitting 35.1. Here comes Olivia Turney, and she will finish in a time of 1:15.22. Nice swim. Clara Jorgensen coming in next here on the other far side of the pool in lane number 7. Clara goes 1:28.27. And in 3rd position in the center of the pool will be lane 5, 1:35.36. is Grace Winder from Granger. Coming up next, heat number 2. In lane 1, Sarah Guerra from Taylorsville. Lane 2, we've got some swimmers coming in here still. Sorry, I was in hurry-up mode there.
Let's cheer her on. Let's go. Come on, cheer her on.
Great swim there in lane number 6. Alexia Holt from Granger finishes up. Heat number 2 coming your way in lane 1, Sarah Guerra from Taylorsville. Lane 2, Raven Ruffner from Granger. Lane 3 from Cyprus, Amelia Castro. Lane 4, Amy Gutierrez from Hunter. Lane 5, Kendall Woodruff from Hunter. Lane 6, Rachel Troth from Taylorsville. In lane 7, Caitlin Murdoch from Hunter. And in lane 8, Katya Gutierrez from Hunter. Nice start there in the middle of the pool. Lane number 4, Amy Gutierrez. Gutierrez to the wall first. Has a nice lead there. Maybe call it 2 body lengths. Nice turn as heat number 2 of the women's 100-yard breaststroke heads out on their second length, or their second lap, I should say. Still being led in the middle of the pool in lane number 4, Amy Gutierrez having a great swim. Still anybody's race here for second position. In comes lane 4, Amy Gutierrez with Hunter High School gliding in. Hits that wall, and second position is going to be in lane at number 6, Rachel Troth. Goes 139.77, and in third position at 140.56 is lane number 2, Raven Ruffner. Coming up next, heat number 3 of 4 here in the women's 100-yard breaststroke. In lane 1, Ava Anderson. Lane 2, Hallie Debris. Lane 3, Ellie Robinson. Lane 4, Aniston Heinich. Lane 5, Emily Vasquez-Leon. Lane 6, Emma Whipple from Cyprus. Lane 7, Hallie Plottis from Kearns. And in lane 8, Olivia Hawkins from Cyprus. Fair start as they head off. A duel in the middle of the pool, lanes 4 and 5. Aniston Henich and Emily Vasquez-Leon coming in. That's going to be lane number 5. Emily Vasquez-Leon to the wall first. Excuse me, scratch that. That's lane 4. My fault, lane 4. That is Aniston Henich to the wall first. Good work there as she makes the turn with a split of 38.18. Great look at Aniston racing against lane number 3, Ellie Robinson from Olympus coming up on her outside. Aniston swimming away from it here in lane number 4. We'll go a time of 1:21.74. Best time by 2 there. And it will be lane number 3 for a touch, 1:28.89 to Ellie Robinson. And in lane 6 in third position, 1:29.40 for Emma Whipple from Cyprus. Coming up next is going to be heat number 4. Our fourth and final heat here In lane 1, Jo Huerta from Cyprus. Lane 2, Tammy Fung from Taylorsville. Lane 3, Caitlin Gonzaga from Cottonwood. Lane 4, Elaine Liu from Skyline. Lane 5, Lauren Greenwell from Olympus. Brianna Yang from Skyline in 6. Caitlin Tang from Skyline in 7. And Elle Graham from Olympus in 8. Right down the center of the pool, lanes 4 and 5 going for a shootout. Lauren Greenwell, Elaine Liu. That is lane number 5, Lauren Greenwell with that early lead. Call it a half a body length over Liu as they come through the center into the split. It's going to be 32-4-3, 33-4-3, 1 second separating Elaine and Lauren. Lauren Greenwell exploding forward in that hole, making herself skinny with each acceleration with the legs. Comes into the third turn again. Call it a second lead over Elaine Liu in lane 4. Lauren Greenwell surfaces here in 5. Coming forward, extending that lead. Coming in underneath the flags. Here comes Lauren Greenwell. She will be your 2022 Granite School District champion. Time of 108.95. Fantastic work there by Lauren. Huge drop, 4-second drop. Elaine Liu goes 1:10.16. A 1 second drop for Elaine. Great swim there. And in third position in lane number 6, Brianna Yang from Skyline goes 1:17.49. Great swim by those ladies. All right, coming up next. Coming up next, event number 20, the men's 100-yard breaststroke. 5 heats of men's 100-yard breaststroke. In lane 1, of heat 1 here, Sean Wright from Granger. Lane 2, Carson Medesker from Skyline. From 3, Eric Espinoza from Taylorsville. Caden Brooks from Colts in lane 4. Cole Bishop in 5 from Skyline. Carson Taylor from Cyprus in 6. Aiden Zurita from Skyline in 7. And Jonas Wood in Skyline from 8. Nice look there at lane number 2. Carson Medesker from Skyline coming through in lane number 2. Cruising. Has 3 body lengths in the first 50 here at a split of 34.26. Carson's gonna cruise through this one, being chased in lane number 7, Aiden Zarita, teammate from Skyline. Big drop coming here. Carson entered as a no time, goes 1:12.93. Good work there. Second position comes in lane number 7, 1:22.09 from Aiden Zarita from Skyline. And third place for heat number 1 will be in lane number 5, 1:30.95 for Cole Bishop. Cole swimming for Skyline. Coming up next is going to be heat number 2 in lane 1. Grant Nelson from Hunter, Nicholas Galvez from Hunter in 2. In 3 from Taylorsville, Travis Naisbitt. Lane 4, Ian Flockhart from Kearns. Lane 5, Oliver Clark from Olympus. Lane 6 from the Colts, Daniel Gardner. Lane 7 from Kearns, Mason Duran. And lane 8, Joshua Turkowski from Granger. They enter as we are underway here in heat number 2 of the men's 100-yard breaststroke. Out to an early lead in lane number 5. That's Oliver Clark from Olympus, first to the wall. Being chased by Ian Flockhart from Kearns in lane at number 4. Nice underwater there from Flockhart. Comes up in the lead. Good look at our 2 leading swimmers there right in the middle of your pool as they come into this 50 transition. That will be 34.98, 35.37. Advantage to Ian Flockhart in lane number 4 for Kearns. Flockhart stays on the touch there. comes off the wall, gets through that underwater pole. Looked like he was running out of air there and wanted to get up and start swimming. Turnover is rolling here for Flockhart, being challenged by Oliver Clark from Olympus, but it's going to be Flockhart. 115.29, 115.50 in for Oliver Clark in lane 5, and in lane number 6, 118.97 for Daniel Gardner from Cottonwood. Coming up next is going to be heat number 3.
Heat number 3.
Of 5 here in lane 1, Jackson Laws from Cyprus. Lane 2, Sean Wadsworth from Cyprus. Lane 3, Dylan Wynn from Taylorsville. Lane 4, Dylan Graham from Kearns. Lane 5, Robert Miller from Skyline. Lane 6, Reed Loken from Cottonwood. Lane 7, Max Tyler from Olympus. And in lane 8, Jackson Pendleton from Cottonwood.
In lane number 2 is Sean Wadsworth from Cyprus. Lane 3, Sean Wadsworth from Cyprus. Lane 4, Dylan Wynn from Taylorsville. Lane 4,
Coming into that wall.
Kearns. Lane 5, Robert
Pretty
Miller
close,
from Skyline.
top to bottom.
Lane 6, Reed Loken from Cottonwood. Lane 7, Max Tyler.
In lane number 3, Dylan Wynn looks like he might get there. The touch is going to go to lane 5. Robert Miller with Skyline gets up and gets going. Tight, tight, tight. All of those athletes within 0.6 of a second of each other off that turn. Here we come in through lane heat number 3. Very close group together here. Good turn again by lane 3. Dylan Wynn coming forward, but good push there in lane number 5 by Robert Miller. Miller is going to come in and get that touch in a time of 111.98 in second position. In lane 6 at a time of 112.75 is lane 6. Reed Loken in third position in lane 4 with a time of 113.31, Dylan Graham. Coming up next in heat number 4 of the men's 100-yard breaststroke. In lane 1, Collier Brace from Skyline. Stephen Meekum from Skyline in 2. From Taylorsville, Benjamin Eberly in 3. Skyline, Luke Garstang in 4. Olympus, Chase Johnson in 5. Tim Snow in lane number 6, Colin Flockhart in 7 from Kearns, and James Graham from Olympus in 8. Coming in, it's going to be lane number 4, Luke Garstang from Skyline, off and out on his way. Garstang with a great turnover there, being chased in lane number 3 by Benjamin Eberly from Taylorsville. And on the other side, lane 5, Chase Johnson from Skyline. Garstang trying to move it forward, getting over that water and into that streamline. Garstang coming in, hitting that wall and going 102.64. Second position, 103.85 in by Eberly. And in lane number 5, Chase Johnson in third position goes 104.55. Coming up next, heat number 5, our 5th and final heat of our 100-yard breaststroke and our final individual event of the evening. In lane 1, Caleb Johnson from Hunter. Lane 2, Isaac Wardle from Olympus. Lane 3, Edison Yang from Skyline in 3. Abe Astle from Olympus in 4. Nicholas Games from Skyline in 5. Youngpeng Tao from Skyline in 6. Lycan Swetson from Olympus in 7. And Alexander Skames from Skyline in 8. Off to it, Astle first to the wall in lane number 4. Gets that long body up and out. Astle diving forward. Abe Astle dueling here with Nicholas Games in lane 5. It's going to be Astle to the wall first, 28.25, 28.26. Can't get closer than that, 1/100th of a second. Abe Astle explodes off the wall, excellent underwater, gives himself a half a body length advantage. Astle dives for that wall. Great reach there by Skames to get back up into it. Astle up first off the transition. Coming in, Abe Astle and Alexander Nicholas Skames, excuse me, coming forward. Astle, Skames, who's going to have the dive? And it's going to be Abe Astle. Goes 59.87 to get under the double zero. Nicholas Skames goes 59.91. In third position with a time of 101.11, Edison Yang from Skyline. What a great race. Great work, young man.
Event number 21, the women's 400-yard freestyle relay. Again, swimmers, if you're not
coming up next is going to be our final women's event of the evening, the women's 400-yard freestyle relay. In lane 1 from Granger, Ruffner, Toledo, Perez, Smith, Winder. Lane 2 from Cyprus, Pilcher, Booth, Salmer, Huerta. Lane 3 from Kearns, Nash, Rogers, Plottis, Young. Lane 4 from Olympus, McDonald, Greenwell, Hooton, Lawson. Lane 5 from Skyline, Lou, Sweeney, Williams, and McWilliams. Lane 6 from Cottonwood, Talbot, Dominguez, Salisbury, Alonso. Lane 7 from Taylorsville, Olvera, Michelli, Fung, Huo. And lane 8 from Hunter, Gunderson, Nelson, Cruz, and Ramos. Through our first swimmer, still pretty even there at the turn. 3, 4, and 5. That's Kearns, Olympus, and Skyline. The usual suspects in lane number 4 is Olympus with a slight edge here. Sadie McDonald turning it over to Lauren Greenwell. Greenwell explodes. Allison Sweeney goes. Anita Rogers goes as they head out on the second leg here of our 100-yard freestyle relay for the women. Big turn coming, and that is Lauren Greenwell first to the wall on her leg of the second leg. Little fall off here from Kearns. Skyline staying, surfing the wave there next to him in lane number 5. That is Allison Sweeney. Kearns in third. Colts coming in here in fourth position. Extending some of that lead here is Lauren Greenwell in lane number 4 for the Titans. Good look there as you see the difference developing from our overhead cam. Turning it over in lane number 4, Taylor Hooton for the Titans. In lane number 5 is Isabella Williams, and in lane number 3 for Kearns, Ella Plottis. Cyprus sends Tiffany Palmer, Granger, Sierra Smith, Taylorsville, Tammy Fung, and Hunter goes Liliana Cruz. Olympus continuing to separate here from Skyline in lane number 4. That is Taylor Hooton putting some hurt on the crew here. Hooton comes into her third turn and her third leg. Our fourth and final swimmer assembling for each side. Olympus is going to send Kaya Lawson. Skyline sending Colleen McWilliams. Is the lead big enough? Can Lawson hold Colleen off? And Kearns sending out Melissa Young. Kaya Lawson comes off that wall, closing some of that gap. Colleen McWilliams has 10 yards to make up and 60 to do it. Kaya Lawson coming in on her final 50. There is 5 seconds separating the two in the pool. Kaya Lawson digging, trying to get through here. Lawson coming in, gonna hold it with a half a length lead coming in. Colleen McWilliams doesn't have enough real estate to hold her up. Kaya Lawson will hold her off. And congratulations to the Titans for winning the 400 by 100 freestyle relay. Congratulations to Skyline going 3:46.33. Coming in next is going to be lane number 3. Kearns goes 3:59.52 to keep it under 4. Great work there by our swimmers. All right, coming up next. Getting everyone in here. One more length for our crew in lane number 1 from Granger. Good swim here in the water there for Granger is Grace Winder. Great work there, ladies. Coming up next, our final event of the afternoon and evening, getting ready to go in a winter break. Event number 22, the men's 400-yard free relay. In lane 1 from Granger, Morales, Bigler, Vera, Mezda, Wilkley. Lane 2 from Cyprus, Smith, Johnson, Walters, Wadsworth. Lane 3 from Kearns, Bunker, Barrows, Bessinger, Crane. Lane 4 from Olympus, Moran, De La Garza, Connor, Astle. Lane 6 from the Colts, Anders, Loken, Gardner, Loken. Lane 7 from Taylorsville, Peterson, Espinosa, Bingham, Nguyen. And in lane 8 from Hunter, Laws, Ramirez, Burkholder, and Johnson. Skyline out to the early lead. Here is Alexander Stewart. Came out, had a commanding victory in that 500-yard freestyle, being chased in lane number 4 by Olympus, Miles Moran. Moran wants to keep it close. He's going to turn it over to Will De La Garza. Skyline's coming with Brace Harper. In 3rd position, off the blocks, Kearns in lane 3. King Barrows goes. De La Garza bringing it back even. Has a 50 to continue to put the hurt on here. Comes in 1st position, Olympus 113.06, Skyline 113.30. Will De La Garza putting more space into that 3rd turn. 3/4 of a second advantage here to Olympus. Coming up next for Olympus, turning it over to Ian Connor. Skyline's gonna go with Kevin 2. Kearns going with Frederick Bessinger. Ian Connor explodes off of that block. Kevin 2 is gonna have an assignment and a half. We're gonna need some extra credit to make it up. Ian Connor coming through on that 50, has put 1.5 body lengths on 2, is gonna come in at a split of 2:00.44 here on the 3rd swimmer. In 2nd position, Skyline chasing. In 3rd position, Kearns. In 4th position, in lane number 8 is Hunter. Ian Connor, work is done, turning it over to Abe Astle. Astle exploding, ready to go. Skyline, Kevin Lucas Keel trying to reel in Abe Astle. I think you can see as we turn there just the massive humanity lining the decks there. Abe Astle cruising into his second 50. Split here at 2:48.21. Astle looking smooth. Abe Astle will flip here, cruise home. Lucas Kill not with enough real estate to make it happen. Abe Astle under the flags. Olympus will win the 400-yard freestyle relay in a time of 3:13.80. Skyline comes in second in lane 5 in a time of 3:17.67. My guess is we'll see that relay again at region and then again at state. Here comes in third position lane number 3 in a time of 3:33.43 for Kearns, and Hunter goes 3:40.58. My goodness, if you like great racing, you're in the right spot. Thanks for tuning in here tonight. An excellent event. We still have athletes in the water. We're going to send our last Granger athlete here in lane number 1. This is going to be Brian Wilkie, who's going to turn us over for the afternoon. Congratulations to all of our athletes. If you haven't already, please think about subscribing to Game On Live Studio. It's been fantastic to be with you here this afternoon and evening, highlighting this high-level swimming here at Olympus High School on the campus of Olympus High Natatorium on the campus of Olympus High School here in Salt Lake City, Utah. I hope you've enjoyed the coverage. We'll be back coming up in this new year with a huge menu of events for everyone. Here we go. We got Granger coming in. This is going to be Brian Wilkie coming in, wrapping us up here for 2022. A great meet here at Olympus. Congratulations to all of our athletes and all our teams here. Sean Stringen with Game On Live Studio signing off for now. We'll keep the stream going here to show you those final results. But I'm going to sign off. Take it easy. Love to all. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Happy New Year. Peace.
Okay, event number 19. This is the women's 100-yard breaststroke. Results: in 6th place, Caitlin Gonzaga from Cottonwood. In 5th place, Caitlin Tang from Skyline. 4th place, Brianna Yang, Skyline. 3rd place, Olivia Turney, Skyline. 2nd place, Elaine Liu, Skyline. And your 2022 Granite District Champion of the women's 100-yard breaststroke, swimming out of Olympus, Lauren Greenwell. Swimmers, please make it over to the podium under the scoreboard, please. Event number 20, your men's 100-yard breaststroke. Results: in 6th place, out of Olympus, Lakin Swenson. In 5th place, out of Skyline, Luke Garstang. In 4th place, out of Skyline, Yunpeng Cao. In 3rd place, out of Skyline, Addison Yang. In 2nd place, out of Skyline, Nikki Scanis. And the 2022 Granite District Champion of the men's 100-yard breaststroke, swimming out of Olympus, Abe Astle. Results for events 21 and 22. The women's 400-yard freestyle relay. In third place, Kearns, the team of Nash, Rogers, Plautus, and Young. In second place, Skyline, with a team of Liu, Sweeney, Williams, and McWilliams. And your 2022 Granite District Champion of the women's 400-yard freestyle relay, Olympus, team of McDonald, Greenwell, Wheaton, and Lawson. The final event for the evening, the men's 400-yard freestyle relay. In third, Kearns, the team of Bunker, Barrows, Biesinger, and Crane. Second, Skyline, the team of Stewart, Brace, Two, and Keel. And 2022 Granite District Champions of the men's 400-yard freestyle relay, Olympus, the team of Moran, De La Garza, Connor, and Astle. Your results of the district's Granite District Championship results for the women. In 8th place, Granger. 7th place, Hunter. 6th place, Taylorsville. 5th place, Cyprus. 4th place, Cottonwood. In 3rd place with 279 points. This is for the women, sorry, this is for the women's. In 3rd place is Kearns with 279 points. 2nd place, Olympus with 475 points. And your Granite District 22 champions with 537 points for the women is Skyline. For the men, 8th place Granger, 7th place Hunter, 6th place Cottonwood, 5th place Taylorsville, 4th place Cyprus, in 5th place with 218 points, Kearns. In 2nd place with 472 points, Olympus. And your champions of the Granite District team scorer for the men in 2022, Skyline with 574 points.
All right, that'll do us here from Salt Lake City on the campus of Olympus High School. Signing off from now. Have a safe winter break. Peace.
10:30 is your bedtime. Got one more day of school. Clean your rooms. Swimmers, if you have any